Yes, sir. Let's get it started, Al. Somebody's already jumping in the comments. I like this. Happy Friday, everybody. This is FNF number 2. Chris Gentile and Angelo Inness are the main card tonight. They're going to be playing 1,000 a man, so they posted 2,000. But first, we're kicking things off with our first undercard match. I've got Bryan, Hart, and Nick Ellanson here in the booth with me. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah? Happy Friday. You guys do look a little tired, I'll be honest. We're getting towards the end of the week.
It
But
was a long week.
Yeah. Thank you guys for being willing to play on stream. And I know you guys are good friends, right?
Yeah.
You've known each other a long time. How long have you guys known each other?
F&B days, what is it? 15, 20 years.
15, 20 years. Yeah.
No. Probably about 15. Yeah, 15.
Cool.
6 pocket. Yeah,
So-
6 pocket F&Bs.
If either of them get salty during the match, you know they'll get over it, right? So, yeah, very cool. They're playing a 100 a man, race to 4. Sorry, I have race to 5 on the screen. It's going to be a race to 4. Any comments before the match? You guys play together pretty often, right? How do things turn out?
I don't think we've ever played.
No,
Really?
Nope.
separate teams.
Separate
Oh.
teams,
Never heard
different
of that.
leagues.
Okay. That's an interesting aspect, knowing each other that
Basically,
long. And
APA, I've never played. I don't like APA.
yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting. Like I said, I don't even think I've even seen him hit a couple balls in tournaments.
Yeah, right.
So,
Well, I've personally played both of you. I've played Bryan more than I've played Nick, but I got a feeling it's going to be a pretty good match, so I'm excited to watch.
We didn't even play Cal State.
What about Cal State?
We didn't even play against each
Yeah,
other in
yeah,
Cal
no.
State.
nope.
Oh, wow.
Separate teams.
Wow. All right. Well, we're finally meeting on the felt here, so go ahead. Yeah, Nick, if you wouldn't mind posting up. Bryan's already stuck his money up here. And
I gotta go get 5 pounds of quarters.
okay, yeah. He just spills them out on the desk.
There you go.
Right. All right, yeah, go ahead and go out there, lag, and once you're comfortable, we're ready to rock.
We're good.
So thank you guys.
All
Yeah,
right.
and good luck out there. I've actually got my buddy Mike up here in the booth with me right now. We've been kind of chatting about things, so he'll be hanging out for the first little while. I know there have been a couple of other people that have mentioned that they're wanting to hop in the booth and hang out for a while. So yeah, we'll get a few different flavors of people hanging out with me. But Mike's here to get us kicked off. How you doing, Mike?
Good, man.
What's new with you? It's been a while since we've talked.
I've been off the whole week. I went to Disneyland and I went to Great Wolf Lodge.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that place.
You're gonna want to turn that.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
Directed. Yeah, perfect.
Great Wolf Lodge, man.
Where's that, or
Too
what
many
is
kids.
that?
It was in Anaheim. It was the first time. Also, I drove hella far to get down there as well.
Wow.
Let me put this in here.
Anaheim.
Yeah, dude, I drove down to San Diego actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
You did all that this week.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
What
was
time
nuts.
did you get? When did you get back?
Sunday night? No, Wednesday night.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Hella far.
Yeah, I do not envy you. That's one of the most boring drives you can do in California. So it looks like they're playing loser racks. So Bryan won the lag. Bryan's a real straight shooter. Thank you so much, Mike, for sharing the stream. Thank you, guys. By the way, that's right. We got to get the word out and make sure other people know that we went live. We're still a pretty new stream. We've only done one other Friday night fight so far. This is going to be a regular thing, so people are going to catch on. But, yeah, while we're getting the momentum rolling, please click that share button. Yeah, Bryan's a straight shooter. He can break the balls good. He smacked right into the head ball there. But it looks like a second ball break. Look at that.
Yeah, a lot of balls on the right.
Yeah. Bobby, how you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you for hitting that like button, man.
When's Bobby getting on the stream?
Bobby will get on the stream soon. That's another one I could probably talk about for next
yeah,
week.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to fill in a couple more matches for next week. So hit me up in the private message if you're interested in playing on. Dustin, thank you for sharing. Thank you for clicking the share button. Judy, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, good luck to the guys. I actually, frankly, don't know if they clarified BCA or APA rules before the match. I forgot to ask him. But because Nick plays APA, I'm assuming since Bryan's playing, he's not going to want to play APA rules. He's a BCA guy.
Well, no, when they we would have known if they would have scratched on the break, right?
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Let me turn down this alert box here.
Anyone in the chat watch the International Open this week?
Yeah, I've been watching it, or at least following it. I did not pay for the pay-per-view, but I've been following the bracket. It's been pretty intense so far.
It's a pricey pay-per-view.
Wow, that was a nice speed. Nice shot there, Nick.
He looks pretty open here. This is a critical shot right here.
Yeah.
He's
So
gonna
these
bump into
guys,
that six, right?
these guys are both in the mid
Mid
500 Fargo range. So there will be missed balls. In this range, you will see the occasional run out, but the major determining factor in who wins these matches is who makes better decisions.
I think they are both high fours.
Oh, really? Yeah.
could be
I was
wrong.
thinking.
I'm gonna
I was
look it up
thinking
right
low
now.
500. So
Yeah, I'm gonna look it
yeah,
up.
Mike's
right
gonna
here.
pull it up.
Pull this sucker up here. Oh, what's Nick?
Who else we have watching? We got 11 people already. Thank you guys for joining.
They say Nick's a 457, but he has a 0 robustness though.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he doesn't play Fargo.
Yeah, let's see what Bryan is. Bryan's a 523.
Yeah.
560 robustness. So which kind of goes with I think Bryan's a winner here.
Right.
But I mean, I hope Nick pulls that out. I think Nick is a 6 at APA,
Okay.
and Bryan's maybe a 6 as well.
Yeah, I think I would say that Bryan is. If it were my opinion, I would say Bryan's a slight favorite just because he has a little bit more power in his stroke if he needs to get out of a sticky situation. But otherwise, they both pocket balls really similarly, and they both got a similar kind of approach to the game. So,
Nice.
wow,
combo.
what a combo! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bryan's a straight shooter, so he'll shoot at stuff like that, and it can turn out pretty good for him. So
Bryan's got a major advantage here having so many balls on the table. I mean, if he doesn't like what he likes, he can just play safe.
right.
And Nick's got a little bit of trouble.
Let's see here.
Oh, bowed your stroke out there a little bit.
Yeah, but he'll do that occasionally, where he'll lose track of the stroke and it'll poke out to one side or the other. And
Yep.
Bryan, if you come back and watch this, it's been my experience watching you in the past. That is when you tend to miss. Is when something funky happens with your stroke, whether it's like he's trying to correct something last minute, or maybe the stroke feels funny as he's pulling it back, and so he doesn't decide to stop and reassess the situation.
Yeah.
But he like I said, for the most part, he's a real straight shooter. Ray, thank you for following, man. Thank you for dropping by. Anybody do anything out of the norm this week? This, leading into this Friday, anything unique happen to anyone? Let's get the conversation rolling in the chat. Norman, thank you for liking.
Oh, he's gonna lose the cue ball here a little bit. Is he banking it?
I believe he called the cut. Yeah.
Wow.
And
God.
he caught the point. He caught the point. And look where the cue ball ends up.
Wow.
Look where the cue ball ends up.
What?
You know what I'd say right
Plays
here?
it off nonchalant.
This is what I would say right here.
A lot of that was luck.
Well, some might call it luck. I'd like to call it, luck, I guess. So what?
So?
Right?
See, I didn't think could we. I don't know if I could hear that over the speakers last week. Or-
Oh yeah, I did have a glitch last week that I worked
Okay.
out.
But they could hear it
They
today?
should have been able to hear it. Yeah,
Oh,
Nick,
good.
that's right. That's how you play shape right there. So, yeah, well played, Nick, making the 8-ball in the end. So, FNF 2, first point scored goes to Nick Ellanson.
I like how that happened, and like a true player no, like, I'm sorry about that. He goes, I'm shooting the 8 next.
That's right. Yeah. I think that people need to be, people need to be more like okay with, or like rejoice in the luck you receive when you're on the table. You know what I mean? And don't be gratuitous and rude about it, but like be okay with it and be happy, because what that does is it allows you to like enjoy the other person's luck more. When they get lucky, it's like, yeah, I get it.
And no one ever says forgiveness when like they make the 9 on the break. Like, oh, I'm sorry about that.
Right, yeah.
I didn't mean it.
Wow, right.
I'm sorry. They'll take that win.
To make the 9.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, my bad.
Play the bluff, walk it off like you planned it. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
This table's looking pretty messy right now. Pretty tough. He's got a chance to develop the 1 ball here, but the 2 and the 7 are a big problem. 2 big problems.
Oh.
Even not making the ball, just developing the 1 is huge, right? Because the other balls are all so clustered up that developing your own balls and leaving the other guy with problems is still good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I gotta pin a comment in the chat here. Make sure if you guys at all are interested in supporting the stream, I'm gonna post a comment in the chat and pin it. And if you're at all interested in supporting the stream, now you'll know kind of what we're trying to do here. Supporting the stream is not money that goes into my pocket. It's something that I'm trying to, frankly, trying to change the way that we do things in the pool world. So take a look at that comment. And I'm actually going to pop in this link right here.
If Nick goes back and watches later, I would like Nick to get down lower. The stroke looks too fluid, too jerky.
Let's see.
But like Bryan's stroke, you can see the difference. Yeah, a lot better stroke. That just takes a little practice.
There we go. I know it takes up a big portion of the screen and it's hard to read on screen, but if you go over to the comment section on the Facebook Live video, then give that a little read. That's what we're trying to do here at Post Up. That's what Post Up means. That's what the number up in the top left is representing. We already have 8 people that have made pledges to Post Up on Patreon, and they've pledged a total of $117 a month.
Don't make this, Bryan. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, well, 3-ball.
Yeah,
hill. I've seen 1-ball.
You're
hill,
not.
Never 3-ball hill.
It was a good pot,
Yeah, it was a nice shot.
Yeah. So
no reward.
So anyway, the like I said, we already have $117 a month pledged on Patreon, and that's tremendous. Seeing that we're only in our 2nd week here. Wow, that's super unlucky to get the double kiss to go right.
Right.
Kiss off the 2 and then the 8 and still make it in the corner. That's crazy. And aside from that, we've raised $336 for our first invitation tournament. So it's been a really good first week for us, and hopefully you guys will see a lot of good things coming here. So
Do you have any thoughts yet, like on an entry fee if you're going to do for the first tournament?
So I'm going to leave that up to the players. It's going to be I'm going to create a poll online that the players who have played on stream, they'll all be able to invite their friends and family and other pool players to vote for them. And the 8 people that get the most votes are going to be invited to play in this tournament. And they don't necessarily have to pay an entry fee. I'm going to let them decide together. We're going to have a meeting before the tournament, and they'll decide what they're going to pay or whether or not they're going to pay an entry fee and how they want to split up the money. I'm cool with them playing, first place takes $1,000. But I am going to set it up in a way where the handicap is going to be based on Fargo. And we're going to do the best that we can to make sure that it's as fair as possible for all the players, because I would really like to have anyone who has played on stream to have an equal opportunity to win in this tournament. So, yeah, we'll work out a handicap structure with all the players in a meeting beforehand to make sure that everybody feels like they've got a fair chance at it.
It's gonna be super cool when it happens, because people will say, "You won $500? What'd you do?" I posted up.
Yeah.
That's all I did.
All I did was I went on a stream and said that I'm willing to play for some money, and that made me eligible.
Yep.
So, and that's just the first tournament. We're almost halfway there.
See if he play a little safe here. Is he just trying to bank this?
Looks like he's banking it. And he drilled it.
Yeah, there it is.
Perfect speed. He lost the cue ball, though.
Yep. Let's just break about the cue ball.
It's just, well, it's a mess of a table, honestly. It's a tough table.
That's what for me,
with the layout.
If I can't get shape for the next ball, right, and you think same, right? You can't get shape, don't take it.
Yeah, generally you want to have a plan, right? You want to either be playing to run out, or you want to be
got a kick shot here.
Deciding to play safe at some point.
Called the one on the side.
Carl Wilson just walked in the door.
Oh,
there's a good guy.
Hey, hold on a second. I told his ass.
Carl's out there yelling. Does anybody want to bet on Angelo?
Carl, I told you already. I do it. How much? You want Angelo? 20. You got Angelo for 50? He said 20. 50. Okay, you got me for 20. Hey, 20. 20. Perfect. Thank you.
Mike's got a $20 sweat bet. Nice.
I called you in the. I called you in the messenger already. I don't remember that. What?
So yeah, Nick's working his way through these balls, and he's going to run into a similar issue that Bryan had. He has a chance here to develop the 10 ball, or is that the 12?
That's 10. Oh,
No,
just develop the 12 on
develop
the
the
side.
12, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But then he's going to have problems with the 13.
Oh.
Yes, these guys are straight shooters, man. They can
this
pocket balls.
Man, that's just one of those shots where it's like, dude, just move your ball out of the pack and leave him crap. Just leave him crap. That's all you got to do. You have more balls on the table. I think the advantage is always to the player with more balls on the table.
Yeah.
You have a major advantage. Well, you got to make balls at some point.
As long as you're in control, yes.
Yeah.
As long as
like right here, I would just bump the 15. Yeah.
Roll up table. Yeah.
Throw it up table.
Yeah. Something like that?
I don't know if you tried to make that.
No, he was not trying to make that ball. Certainly he wasn't.
I hope not.
And he can't hear you, which is the other great thing.
He'll hear me later, I'm sure.
Right, yeah. No, that's the other great thing about what Oscar's allowed, and Oscar has not only allowed, but, he fronted the money for the materials to build this thing.
Uh-huh.
And it's so cool to have a booth here in the pool hall.
Oh, totally.
Where we can really let loose, say what we want. It's really cool.
Hey,
They called the one.
Oh.
They are not playing with a 3-foul rule. You don't do that in 8-ball.
No. Would that be an interesting rule to throw in there? I always think about.
No.
I've never seen a tournament 8-ball with 3-foul.
Yeah, the problem with that is in 8-ball, it's so much easier to play safe because you can roll up on the ball that you contacted, right? Where in 9-ball, you kind of got to be able to pay attention to where both balls are going, right? You got to be able to control the cue ball better generally to play safe.
Right here, I hit that 13 out of there and stick that cue ball on the 7. Just stick it on the 7. At an
I would
angle where you
actually.
can't do crap.
I think it goes in this corner here.
I just worry about the 12.
I would make the 13 in the corner and roll into the 8-ball.
I enjoy being patient in 8-ball. I will be super patient.
Yeah.
Spread my balls out. Super patient.
It's important.
Yeah.
This is not advised, Nick.
Yeah. Speaking of great guys like Oscar, of course, Nick. I don't know. You go to Diamond sometimes, right? Nick's a great guy at Diamonds. He's one of the top guys at Diamonds, in terms of running things and helping out a lot.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Runs a lot of tournaments there.
Who's that walking in? Eugene just showed up. Rudy and Skip are playing on the table next door. They were Friday Night Fight 1.
What are they playing for? Do you know?
I have no idea actually what they're doing. I'm sure it's not.
They're playing for
I'm sure
more
it's not
money
too
than our
small.
main match.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't think they're playing for more than the main card.
No, they're probably playing 200 a set, I bet, or 100.
Yeah.
Oh, see, nothing good out of this. He's gonna try and bank the 7.
Yeah,
now?
he's going to bank the 7 for sure, yeah. Well, he kind of covered the pocket for the bank on the 13,
man.
so there's no real reward for banking at it. So he's
All right, would you
probably
cut
play safe.
cut the 12 and break the 13?
It goes.
I mean, it's daring.
It
but
goes.
It is reasonable.
It's
I think.
tough to make sure that you're going to have a shot on the next ball.
Yeah.
But I mean, what other options do you have? You could play safe, but
Yeah.
what are you going to do? Going to overcut it and double kiss it.
It honestly wasn't too bad to play safe there.
Yeah.
To nestle the ball behind the 12
Right.
and leave him nothing on the 1, but let him get his 7 out of there. I appreciate it, Skip.
What up, Corey? How you doing tonight?
How you doing?
Had a lot of fun with you last week, man.
What-
That was a good stream.
What beer is Corey drinking tonight?
I don't know, but last week we were having gummy worms.
Like THC ones?
No, gummy worms. Oh, the 7 went in the side. It was possible to make the 7 in the side the whole time. No, we were drinking gummy worms, New Glory.
I have not tried that. Is it an IPA, right?
Yeah, it's so it's a New England style pale ale. It's not an IPA.
Okay.
Yeah, Johnny, Chris Gentile and Angelo Inness should probably be playing sometime around 9 o'clock. We're going to reshare the stream, and I'm certain that they're going to share the stream as soon as they're about to go live.
I think Angelo's already shared it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he sent it to me. I was like, dude, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, man, look at that.
Wow, what a roll. Nick has caught a couple rolls this match so far.
Now, this is one of those shots that's like, dude, you kick this and make it? Are you scratching?
No, I don't think so.
No?
Hey, Corey, thank you for supporting, man. Thank you for hitting the share button.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Yeah, wow, that was a good hit. Good hit. No fruit.
No fruit.
No jelly.
He's just going high, right? Oh, man.
No, he's good.
Wow.
Never a doubt. Adam Stickles, there's
Just
the man.
Focus in. All right.
Happy Friday.
So he just called right there. He called his 8-ball, right?
Right?
Did he call any other shot before that? I don't get
Yeah,
that. I don't
yeah.
get why players call the 8. If it's not obvious, call it. But if it's obvious, why?
It's a respect thing. It's like a respect for the game, or it's like a respect for what we've always been told our whole lives. You know what I mean? It's kind of like
I bet Adam doesn't call
a
the
gesture. Who?
8. I bet Adam Stickles doesn't call the 8.
Adam Stickles, do you call the 8 when you shoot the 8? Do you call it every single time?
Sells homes, but doesn't call the 8.
Oh, shots fired.
I just same thing.
Yeah, etiquette, right? Like Bobby, it's like kind of shows the other guy that I'm
Okay. How about
playing
this?
the game by the rules.
How about
Adam,
this?
thank you for sharing.
You just missed a ball, and you could have won, and now the 8-ball's hanging in the pocket, and the player calls the 8 in the corner. Is that etiquette?
Yeah,
It's
it's kind of like I treat it like
for the set.
yeah. I treat it like I would never. I can the 7 when you give me the 7 out. I call the 7. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Rub it in. If it's pocket hanging too, it's like, is it etiquette to call it? It's almost like if you scratch on the 9-ball, and do you is it etiquette to continue shooting or just give the game?
I'm not sure if you're talking to the right guy here, because I always return my cart when I'm at the grocery store. I always
Are you a narc?
I
Are you the
always
cart
put
narc?
the cart in the cart return when I'm at the grocery store.
I do
every
that too.
time.
I do it too, mainly the fact that I was like, you know what? I took it out. I'm going to put it back. Whatever.
It's the same thing with the 8-ball. I just do it because, it's 8-ball. It's kind of like.
So for me, it's like, I know too.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Corey, for reminding me. Now, you know how distracted I can get talking. It is 2-0, Nick.
I know too, if someone scratches on the 9-ball, that I'll ask, do you want me to shoot it? I always ask. But sometimes it's more or less assumed.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah, I always ask if I don't know the guy, if I've never met him before in my life.
I mean, most
Yeah,
players
you don't
just-
want fights breaking out in the parking lot at the grocery store for sure.
Have you seen those cart narc videos?
No.
He goes around and he videos people not returning carts and like just like blast them about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, what a
I respect
dick.
that.
What a dick.
I can definitely respect that. Yeah, Bryan's getting some pretty bad rolls here. But at the same time, with where the 10 is, maybe trying to run out wasn't the right choice. Right decision making.
Yeah.
Okay, now Adam says the videos are amazing, so now I've got to go watch them. I never just go based on Mike Salmon's opinion.
My wife would give you the same advice.
Yeah.
I feel like right now, Bryan, he's a better shot maker right now,
Yep.
but his strategy, he's not using it to his advantage.
Bryan Lepask, one of the big fans. You've been here since the beginning. You've been here every single stream all the way back from Aaron's pool parlor. Yeah. Thank you for sharing the stream. Chris Gentile, you better share the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Corey. Bryan can catch a gear. I've seen him. Like I said, I was telling Mike I played him in a Friday night B tournament a couple weeks ago, and he was running out, man. He was not missing, and I got lucky to win that set.
Who was it again?
Bryan Hart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the Friday night 8-ball beat.
Yeah, it's a race to 2.
Yeah. Dude, when you get on the loser side there,
It's
sucks.
tough, yeah. One game.
It's brutal.
It is brutal, yeah. Tell me about it. Nick has a pretty easy run out here.
He just totally jinxed him. He appreciates that.
Johnny Henderson.
Is he
There's
in
the man.
there?
He just hit the follow button.
What?
Good to see you, John.
When's John coming in here and calling one pocket with you?
I'm trying to get a one pocket night set up for the 19th of November. So I'm hoping that works out. I've got a couple of people kind of barking at each other a little bit, but it's still kind of a ways out, a little over 2 weeks. I think we're 3 weeks out on it right now. So
Is John able to travel much?
John has been coming down once a week, I think, for a few hours.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if he came down last week, but the last couple weeks before that, he came out to watch the one pocket a little bit.
Okay. It's going to be pretty cool. You have a Hall of Famer in here in the booth with you. Did you know he's in the one pocket Hall
Hold
of
on,
Fame?
Zach Beck says he wants the winner on this match. Zach, you've been playing real good lately. I think you'd be stealing.
He's watching his game. He asked me where to buy a mount so he can watch his game at his place.
His game?
The best way to get better at times is to watch yourself play.
Right.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, that's a good one. Corey Buchanan and Zach Beck. That's a good matchup.
All right, so
Yeah, you probably just became a B player, Zach.
is he banking this? Man, you really got no choice. You're in a deal. Oh wow, he got it.
That's the second bank in a row that he's made. Second
Did
long,
he get it?
and he's gonna get
he hanged
screwed.
it. Oh, man.
I thought he made it and was gonna get screwed.
Oh, he got. Look at the roll here. Look at that roll.
Adam, I need to get Sargon on the stream. Who would you guys want to play in a main card? Give me some names. I'll bark at them for you. See if I can get something lined up.
Would you want a doubles?
I've got a smaller main card lined up for next week. Phil Prentice and Zaldi are going to play next week. They're definitely main card material, but I think both of them. I think they're betting 200 a man or something.
That's a good one there, yeah.
So, but if you guys want to call someone out and get a bigger match, I'd love to have you guys come down here.
Well, that's a tough one to pick, man. Zaldi or Phil? It's
Yeah,
like
that's a close match. Yeah.
I think I'll just roll with Zaldi. I think he's Filipino. I'll just give him the edge.
Yeah, Adam, I'll put you on the undercard for sure. For sure, I would love to have you on the undercard next week. I mean, I've got 2 matches open next week that I need to fill. So,
Can he come in here afterwards? And
preferably, 2 undercards would work. But if I could get a bigger 600 plus Fargo match, I'd put that on as a main card. He can see it, can he?
No,
He can see the side pocket.
No.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
I'm looking right at the table right now. It's close, but he can see it.
Well, Adam play, and then afterwards talk to his opponent. Like after he beats him, talk to his opponent about ways to save money by refinancing.
Adam, when you get up here, yeah, exactly. Nice shot, Bryan. Really nice shot. Straight shooting.
Good shot.
Adam, when you get up here, hop in the booth with me. I'd love to. We've never really sat down or chatted. I'd love to get to know you a bit.
I could totally
Serious.
imagine.
Sargon too.
I could totally imagine Adam's conversation. Hey man, stuff was in 200, but you know what though? APR's right now like 2.3. I can get you.
2.3%. It's so ridiculous.
Are you and Amanda still home shopping at all anymore?
No, it's so ridiculous out there. I mean,
it is pretty ridiculous.
It's tough, especially in Sacramento. It's like,
yeah. Is he going 2-ball break here on the?
No, he's been breaking the head ball.
Okay.
Nice spread. They are doing losers rack. I like that. Respect among players. Yeah, you like the food out here? Yeah, he's gonna. What's your favorite meal, Adam? Up here, do you like that Caesar salad? I love that Caesar salad.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
Bart, good to see you, man. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for liking the stream. Big stuff coming tonight. We got a big match tonight.
Definitely like solids here. I'd get rid of. Do you want to get rid of that 5 now, or you want to save it? I'm like, it's blocking the 12. Would you rather just save it?
Well, yeah, I'd be. I got to deal with the 2 and the 4. Those are tougher to get to for first.
Yeah. And he can come back to the 5 with the 1.
Adam, I like
Clearly
that.
don't know me.
So what do you get? Teriyaki bowl. That's right.
I miss the Korean barbecue bowls here.
Oh yeah, those were. Those were really good.
Hey, John liked it too.
That's our boy John Henderson. What a good guy. What a fun guy. Nick, what are you doing?
He was trying to hold it
in
for that 5. He was trying to hold it. Don't hold it. Just break it up.
Yeah, the barbecue bacon burger's so good. And if you're one of those idiots out there that puts grilled onions on your barbecue bacon burger, I don't even want to talk to you.
What? I don't like onions. I always hold them off, but why?
No, the onion ring is so much better.
Oh.
The onion ring on a barbecue bacon burger is so much better than grilled onions.
I fucking hate onions. And my wife always says, why do you get an onion ring? I was like, because it tastes good.
Yeah.
She's like, but you don't like onions. I'm like, it tastes good, though.
Right.
Oh, straight shooting here. Oh, a little hard. Oh, slow down. Slow down.
Yeah,
He
he's
almost
got
got
problems with the 12 ball here, so.
He can break it right here. Well, no, the angle looks too big. No, he can get it. Oh, too
We're having an onion debate. Everyone's talking about their onions in the chat. I like it. Dude, the onion ring is so good. Exactly. I hate onions unless they're in ring form. And I like onions on a lot of my food, but I can't stand it when it's the only thing that I can taste.
I sound like such a pussy on this stream, but I don't like the idea of making this ball. I'd want to play safe for the 12. I'd want to nestle the 12
Maybe
against
the
the 5.
12 goes.
No, I want to nestle the 12 against the 5 and take my time. Let him break that crap up and see what he gets.
So, yeah, the 12 doesn't go. He just walked right by him.
Hey, he's getting 1-ball hill here. How are you getting rid of that? I think
He can come behind it right now.
I think Bryan's honestly just probably playing percentages here. He probably thinks, what's the chance of Nick running this out?
Yeah.
I don't...
It's a tough run out. With where the 9 is now, it's a tough run out.
How often do you find yourself playing percentages against a player?
Oh, every time I play.
Yeah, I mean...
based on the player?
Yeah, like a 5
playing
out.
the other player's percentages. I rarely do that.
Yeah? It's like, oh, can you get this 5 out? Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
I rarely do that. I feel on an ethical level that's, I don't know. It's smart.
Yeah.
But if I were to do that, I'd rather just play my game the way that I play it against everybody, just to try my best.
True. It's dangerous sometimes.
Yeah. On an ethical level, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I'm doing that if I'm playing a certain way against some players and then playing another way against other players, then I'm kind of being dishonest with the person that I'm playing with, if I'm like taking advantage of their percentages.
Yeah, true.
But that's just, I don't blame anyone for doing it. Not that I think that people that do it are like bad people, but
I don't
just, it's something, I return the cart every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mr. Aldana, good to see you. Happy Friday.
Hey, Robert. Oh, do you get rid of that 12 now? Like, Robert, does that bank? Does that 12 bank, Robert?
Well, now you can get position on the 12.
Oh, you can see the 9.
Yeah, he can see the 9.
Oh, coming around.
Yeah, he's
Ooh,
perfect here.
Delicate
He's perfect.
here. Are you rolling it past the 1? Like, so you
Yeah,
can see the
I'm
12
just
straight
thinking.
now?
I'm just thinking cue ball to the side rail.
Yep.
Makes it pretty tough dealing with the 12 and getting to the 8.
Yeah, and then he'll
if
see
he can
the
get a
8.
little closer, it'd be good. But
Is he drawing it?
I think he's getting a little greedy. Give him the window, baby.
Wow.
Calculated.
The window's open.
This guy. If Bryan gets out right now, I got to say he's the favorite. He's got a lot of momentum.
You just drawing this past the 5?
Just across the table, yeah.
Yeah.
Just getting it across the table.
Oh.
Shanked it wide.
So close, so close, so close.
Is that the Mike Myers?
Too close for home.
Is Mike Myers really liking the stream right now?
I wonder how often that guy gets that. Oh, you're Mike Myers.
Tony, thanks for clicking the like button, man. Happy Friday. Going into the weekend.
He's got this. Nick's out. Come on, Nick. Just slow rolls. Slow roll 4, slow roll 5, slow roll the 1.
Just rolling the ball. every time.
Oh, he's still good. He's
Which
got
this isn't bad though, because
Yeah,
if you can get up table, I
Yeah.
like shooting the 5 before the 8.
Yeah, 5 straight. He's gonna put the 8 in the side.
Gilbert,
good.
there's a guy I haven't seen in a while. Gilbert, thanks for watching, man.
Gilbert, is that the guy that plays the Wednesday night tournament sometimes?
I think it's I don't know the last name. I would have to. If it's the Gilbert, I think it is. He's an old friend that used to come down here a lot.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well then, Adam, you and Nick probably get along, because he did the same thing.
Who said let's fucking go, Brian?
Philly.
Miss seeing Phil around here. Come on, little stop shot. Oh, I guess he got a little angle. Oh.
He smacked it.
So that's I know it's a tough thing for a lot of players. You know,
Yeah.
you're stuck on a pocket. You're thinking corner pocket when you're not looking. What's another pocket I could shoot this at?
Watch him drain it. You're shooting this pocket speed every time, right? Pocket speed, because if you miss it, the 12 gets tough.
I don't like the way his eyes over this cue. It looks a little to the right, but he's gonna undercut it.
Drilled
Wow,
it. Drilled it
good
with
shot,
with
man.
with the swoop stroke. He drilled
Great shot. I want to like bang the window. Bah. Where'd you get this glass at? That is so legit in here.
it. Hey, Christopher, thank you for watching, man. Yeah, snap, right? This is Adam Stickles in the chat.
Snap, snap.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, don't yell out loud, Adam. All right? Oh, I wonder what's everyone's thing in the chat. Do you snap or do you just pat your leg? Like, I always do this. I just do that.
I roll my eyes.
You roll your eye. What do you do then when it's a good shot? Do you say good shot immediately or do you wait for the cue ball to stop?
I feel like we're just splitting hairs here.
I know. It's all that pool etiquette. I'm sorry. Okay, Shawn Roy just arrived.
Nice. There's a guy that's playing tonight.
All right.
He brought Robert Plonk. Hey, you want to open that door? Give the stream a fan a couple times. We're gonna end up getting a air duct in here, but for the time being, it can get a little toasty in the booth.
You didn't rip one, did you?
No.
Okay, I was just making sure I was airing out. That does feel good though. There.
Yeah, exactly, Zach. It's like Nick making that 8-ball puts so much pressure on Bryan.
Oh man, Nick.
Yeah. Rob Aleem says that you and I need to play in a fight.
Still looking
Bring
good.
it on, Salmon.
Bring on.
I've got a pretty good record against Mike lately, except for in tournaments. The last couple times I played him in a tournament, he just played lights out.
That's what I have to do to win. He's got a lot of jacked up balls with it. 15, 11, 2.
Yeah.
Do you want to get rid of them now?
Well, yeah, you got to move stuff,
I mean,
right?
but-
Because
use a breaker.
right, you got to move stuff now because his one ball, your 10 goes past the 1, but the 1's tough to get position on, right? So you develop your balls even though now the 2 can go.
Oh man, bump it.
Now, has the ball selection already been made, or
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. There were a couple balls made already, but I wonder if it was open after the and he scratched.
yeah, that might have been it. Maybe he made one on the break and then scratched when he made the next
My
ball.
stats thing does not do 8-ball yet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can't. 8-ball is too complex for it.
Yeah. Maybe your stats thing is too complex for 8-ball.
I really want to do like one pocket.
Yeah.
So many things in one
Talk about
pocket.
impossible. There's so many variables in that game.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing. Start tracking those things.
Phil Lee just called you out, Mike.
I would.
Everybody wants to play
God,
salmon.
I want Phil again.
Apparently, salmon's a fish. Everyone wants to play him.
Phil's like the casino to me. I think I can win, and I can't.
Yeah. You can close the door now.
Okay.
It's nice and cool in here. Should have wore shorts. I remembered to wear shorts last week because it gets warm in here.
Corey told me to wear it. He's like, it gets pretty warm in there.
Yeah.
So.
I just came here straight from work. We're working in Los Altos again.
Where's Los Altos?
It's
Is it
down
south?
like on the peninsula on the other side, like towards the hills past Palo Alto.
Oh, okay. With Phil
Dude,
calling
Bryan
me out,
is running so bad in this set.
Who said Collins? Oh, Robin. If anyone wants to call me out, I'm open for it. I'm just not betting super high with anyone.
Yeah.
All right. I got a $2,100 vet bill for pulling all my dog's teeth out but 3.
Yeesh.
Dude, horrible. The dog's 11
Hey,
years old.
Now your dog can be a face collapser.
That's true. Yeah.
Put his bottom lip up over his nose.
Oh, it's gonna look so bad when I feel so bad for her. She looked so bad of it yesterday. So Nick's solids.
Yeah, I believe Nick must be solids. Yeah.
It sounds so cheap of me in a way, but I just want to kick that 3 out of there and nestle him behind the 15. I just want to screw him over.
Yeah, but then he could shoot at the 10 ball, right?
No, put it right behind the 15, like
on this
5
side.
o'clock.
Yeah.
5 o'clock on the 15, like nestle it right there, freeze it to it. I would put I like doing that. I would put major pressure on a player. Like your shot's gone, and once you bust me out, I got open shots.
Nick's feeling good. He's out ahead.
2-ball hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's out ahead. He's feeling like, he could get to the point where he's only got a couple balls on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe play the percentages, right?
Yeah.
And then think, eventually Bryan's going to make a mistake even though I've only got 2 balls on the table.
I think a lot of players continue playing the run out, and it's like, dude, you gotta know how to put the brakes on.
Yeah.
Put the brakes.
Well, I mean, that's the biggest part of 8-ball, right? Is you always have to have a plan. You can't just shoot, right? If you want to win games, every time you come to the table, you got to have a plan. And you're not always going to be able to execute that plan.
Oh.
But if you don't execute that plan,
Yep.
all you do is make a new plan,
Yep.
right?
Yep. So I don't think the 15 goes wide.
No, the 15 doesn't go.
But I'll do the same thing again. I would kick that 15 out of there and put that cue ball right on the 3.
Freeze them on the 3, yeah.
Freeze them on that 3.
Yep.
Like at 7 o'clock on the 3.
Put the 15 up like at near the head spot.
Yep. Can't do anything with the 1. 10's blocking it. You can't really combo. It's going to be too weird.
Yeah.
Oh. And now Bryan's got 2 problems.
Oh.
He got rid of 1 problem.
Oh. And he solved the other one. Look, he can run into the 15 right now.
Hell?
1 shot.
Zach,
One opportunity.
Zach, you sure you want Bryan next? And bumps it.
Look at
man.
Bryan
Wow.
go. Okay, coming with the shots. I like it.
Oh, I can't talk about pool anymore.
Yeah.
My Fargo went down like 10 points
sell
just
your
talking.
cues. You suck.
Just selling cues. You suck. Are you doing gummy bear again tonight, or what you doing?
Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest?
Same shooter, and Bryan whiffs it. Dang.
Hey, I haven't gone
He's
to
feeling
one.
the pressure.
I haven't gone to one around here yet, but what's the best Oktoberfest around here?
What do you mean?
Like I hear
The best
Rockland
Oktoberfest beer, or they have like
just
events?
the festivals.
I haven't been to one. I don't know.
Really? Wow. I hear there's a really good one in Rockland. But I hear the San Francisco one's awesome, of course.
We're having a Phil fight in the chat right now.
What's going on with the Phil fight?
Phil says Go to bed, son.
I'll wait until tax season. Casino wins all the time, buddy. Oh, man.
Who's your favorite Phil?
Who's my favorite Phil?
Yeah, say it
the
right
one
now.
that does my tips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair
Phil
enough.
Prentice is always my nice. Oh. Well,
Fair
he's still
enough.
got good. Still good there.
No, 3 goes.
If I say my favorite Phil is Phil Prentice, he's going to say, all right, next time I make your burger, I'm going to spit in it. That's great. Damn it. Philly's my favorite guy now. Oh, wow, he can make it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's brutal.
Yeah, brutal rolls.
It's gonna be-
Brian.
Oh, I
Brian
gave it to him.
All right.
Man.
Yeah, our first undercard
It was a good
over in a
match, though.
flash.
They traded off at the end.
Nick Ellanson taking it down. All right. That was fast. That was quite fast.
I wish we could zoom in over there right now with Eric and Adrian sitting down on the bench talking. They're talking about like how many games
Maybe
Adrian's gonna give Eric.
Maybe someday. I think I'm going to let the guys get loose on the table for a minute. Or maybe actually, would you mind grabbing...
Oh, Shawn and
grab Shawn and Mike.
Yeah.
Get them all up in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna step out there.
Yeah.
All right, let me see.
So, yeah, Chris, definitely I can get you set up with a match. So, in 2 weeks, actually, it's my birthday, and I had a friend offer to take me and my fiance to Vegas. So, we're actually going to spend the weekend in Vegas. So, that's going to be the only Friday that I'm taking off from streaming for the foreseeable future. So, 2 weeks from now, we're going to have a Friday off. And then the following week is the 19th. I want to do a one pocket evening, try to get a bunch of one pocket matches set up. And then after that, we're full gas going for whatever matches we can find. So yeah, I'll keep you in mind, Chris. Shawn, how you doing?
Oh, buddy.
Check out the room. It's a little warm right now.
All right. Yeah, Michael Sanders, what do you expect?
Yeah, exactly, right?
He's quiet, right?
That's okay. I'll have to tell him he's the reason that this room is filled with hot air. Yeah, how's your week been, man? Looking forward to your match?
Yeah, I look forward. Yep.
Yeah.
Busy working. That's about it, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right on.
Good.
Doing good. Yeah.
Good.
It was a quick first match. That match went a lot faster than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Nick just, got quite fortunate with the rolls, right?
I didn't see. I just got here.
Yeah. Bryan got some tough rolls, man. It was pretty bad, and one after the other. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, you can't beat that. 3
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh yeah, Mike's coming up.
3 minutes.
Cool. So yeah, what are your thoughts about the matchup? You and Mike play?
We never played before.
Never played.
Never played.
Not in tournaments or anything.
Nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I'm even more excited for that match then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've played you both individually, and I wouldn't say you have similar games because you do approach the game a little bit differently, but like you've both got like similar firepower. The guy shoots straight, you know what I mean? So I mean he'll run out on you if you leave him a run out.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, very cool.
See how it goes.
Did you guys? I frankly don't remember exactly the number you guys were going to post.
I think it's the 200.
200 a man, right? Okay, yeah. So we do stay on theme. This is the other boys' money.
Yep.
So if you don't mind posting up. What have you been playing much lately?
No, I've been working too much.
What do you do for work?
I'm working in a warehouse logistics company.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You've been doing that a long time?
About 10 years.
10 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
I've been working a lot of overtime weekends. So I
Right, yeah.
don't
Yeah.
have time to play too much.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike, how you doing?
What?
Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, so that's about
What
it.
how you feeling?
Good.
Excited?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Shawn was
Gonna
just
be a
telling
tough
me
match.
you guys have never played each other.
Well, not. I mean, we play at Diamonds.
Out of bartender.
On bartender.
Right, yeah. The small tournaments or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of, you can't really judge too much, but
Mhm.
you can judge a bit. But I know this guy's got a mean cue ball on a bar table. But
Oh yeah, he's double dipped me before.
yeah, for
Felt the
sure.
wrath. It's gonna be a good match, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Shawn just posted up, so we keep it on theme. Put the money here in the booth if you have it with you.
Yeah, I gotta go grab it.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
Any thoughts about the match? Anything you're looking forward to or scared of with this guy? What are you gonna watch out for?
I did have one stipulation, and that was alternate breaks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only stipulation. That way, at least it gives me a chance. I know.
He can break and run out. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Work on both ways.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
It's better for the audience if they see one player break and run, another one break and run.
Sure, yeah.
So.
Yeah, and you guys are going to 7 too, so to be clear, I don't generally let one of the preliminary matches go that long, but I know both these guys, and I've played them a lot, and so this match is going to move pretty quick. So anyway, I'm excited to watch it, and I'll let you guys get out there, get loose a little bit, and then just let me know when you're ready to lag, and
All right. Okay.
we're ready to go.
Right back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good luck, guys.
All right, buddy.
Thanks, Culluh.
Yep. Yeah, Ken. First undercard's done already. They blew through it in 40 minutes. So yeah, that just finished. Nick Ellanson played good, but he also got pretty fortunate. I mean, Bryan was getting some tough rolls. So yeah, it was a quick match. Quick match for sure. I am going to take a little bit of time to talk about post up and what it is that we're doing. I'm going to basically explain our pinned comment. I'm trying to do something that no one has really done before with pool. I am not here to make money, but I do want to raise money. I do want to find people that are willing to give to the game. And 90% of all the money that I bring in, I'm going to be using to stimulate action through tournaments and other types of fun, fair competition. So we do have a Patreon page, and the number that you see in the top left of your screen is money that we've already received in commitments from 8 different generous people that were, as soon as they heard the philosophy behind the stream, they just jumped right on. So big thanks to Carl Wilson, Roger Myers, Corey Buchanan, Rolando Torres, Carl Wilson, Walt Dorsey. Forgive me if I forget any names. I think there's one other person, but Adam Stickle is in the mix already on there too. So yeah, thank you guys for believing in the concept, and we're looking for anyone that's able to pledge, $5, $10, $20 a month. We're trying to change the game and crowdfund big action. If you're a player out there that's sick of there not being, big money in pool, and you think it's silly that the best players in the world make 100 to 150 grand in tournament winnings a year, we can change that, and it's got to start somewhere. If we get a few thousand people bought into this concept, pool will change forever. So, yeah, anyway, check out the link for our Patreon page. I will be coming out with content there fairly regularly that's exclusive for Patreon subscribers or Patreon patrons. So, yeah, we're going to let these guys get loose. Chris actually just jumped in here with me. Chris is going to be playing tonight. He's the man tonight. How you doing?
Fat and all that.
And Chris never disappoints.
Only with women.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us about that, Chris?
I'll just show there's videos out there.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I got mine.
What are you drinking there?
Energy drink.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
Bang energy.
Did you
I worked
watch?
all day, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. I walked in here and you were working. That's right. Ready to slay a beast tonight, though.
Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
What we doing?
We're about to
Can I
watch.
get headphones or no?
No, actually, I don't have a whole lot that plays on the headphones.
All right.
Yeah, I only play a few sound bites if the
They can hear me,
situation is
though?
correct. Yeah, they can perfectly hear you. Yeah.
Hello, sports fans.
Yeah, I actually got to get the scoreboard updated here.
So what are they betting? 200?
Yeah, so 200 a man. Yeah.
Who do you like?
I would say that Mike might be a slight underdog. Very slight.
I'll take Mike for 20.
I'd say situational underdog.
20?
But I want Mike to win.
Okay. I like taking the dog sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like, not that I don't like Shawn, because Shawn's a great dude, but I interact more with Mike on a more regular basis.
Same here.
Yeah.
My roommates are real good friends with Shawn, so.
I've played against Mike more often than I played against Shawn.
Money.
Oh, for later, yeah.
Count that, please.
Yes, I will do that shortly. Let me get
So
the
what's going on?
scoreboard.
People need to hear me, right?
Yeah, they need to hear you.
So here's the thing, guys. Actually, it's funny. I told Shawn as soon as he walked in, I said, I'm glad he's here because I look smaller. But,
what does that mean?
he said that's why he's wearing all black. I said, yeah, that's why I have an afro.
No comment.
But, yeah, no, this should be a good match. I think Shawn's a better player overall. I mean, I think he's supposed to be. I know he's a bar table wizard from what I've heard.
He's got, I was just telling when they were in here on the mic, I was saying, acknowledging the fact Shawn's got a mean cue ball on a bar table.
Yeah, but Mike is a big table player. I don't know how much 8-ball he plays, but he quit drinking about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And he's been playing very well. I think he split 2 tournaments in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think he won the one 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
he did. He beat Zaldi in the finals, and he split with Eric last week.
Yeah.
So maybe it's back-to-back weeks.
Yeah.
He got in the finals, which is hard to do. I mean,
it's hard. Yeah, there's a lot.
I mean, I guess it's not that hard if Eric gets there, but
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Eric's my best friend.
Eric's not listening right now. I hope he listens later.
I'm gonna make sure he comes back and
Yeah.
listens to it. Those guys are both good players.
Yeah.
Mike's more of a rotation player though. I mean, I don't know his strategy.
Nah, he plays.
Does he?
He likes 8-ball.
Does he?
Yeah.
So do I.
He's willing to jump.
It's my favorite game.
Is it really?
Mhm.
Is it really? Your favorite game?
8-ball.
I never would have guessed that.
1000%.
Wow.
I like straight pool too.
It's been growing on me since I've been playing more one pocket lately. It becomes more.
That's all strategy.
Yeah, like the strategy is becoming a lot more clear to me.
It's funny. You can tell who the good players are in a room because like Angelo's over there hitting balls, and I'm here.
I don't get it.
He's a better player than me.
Oh.
He's practicing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you need to explain jokes to me, Chris. Your humor is too advanced.
Thank you. Thank you. So what's going on, guys? Chris, I'll take Shawn for 20. Who's that? Say it again.
Oh, yeah. Look right here. It's right here.
Oh, I can't see.
Christopher Lloyd Wood.
I don't know who that is. I was just giving, honestly, Chris Wood, I was giving him a chance to win 20 back because I beat him out of 20 last week.
Right?
So, no, I was just trying to sweat it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But,
yeah, I'll take Shawn. I'll take Shawn for 20, yeah. Sure, why not? I'll sweat stuff small even though I'm in the booth. That's fine.
Well, that's something gives you a reason to not fall asleep.
Yeah, right.
Guys, just to let you know, the camera adds 2 people when I'm on stream.
He's being modest.
That's why I wear black.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a good little setup we got here. I don't know if you guys just tuning in for the first time.
Yeah, we got 40 people watching right now. Check it out. We got the number right there.
That's 50 more than I would have thought.
Well, yeah, -10. Yeah. The interesting thing about the numbers on Facebook is
I just shared it, so
it's generally not 40 people consistently watching. It's like people scrolling through, and then probably like half of that number though we got 20 to 30 people that are just chilling with us, which is really cool. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a perfect time to share the stream if you haven't already, and you've got room on your news feed. If you hit the share button, this is going to be a good match. And then the main event should be happening. I'm assuming this race to 7, if it goes hill, might take an hour and a half, hour 45.
That's pretty good.
So, and it might not go hill, so we might.
I mean, unless there's a lot of safety games.
Yeah.
Then I would imagine that.
But we might be seeing our main card sometime around 8:30 or so. That first match went quick. Did you watch it?
I was eating.
Yeah. Bryan got some tough.
I was eating my
rolls.
salad that was made for me 2 hours ago. I ordered a
Yuck.
salad and then I got dead busy.
I had to take a second to process
No,
that.
I
gross.
I knew not to order. It's just weird. We get so busy from like 4 to 6 on Friday
Yeah.
that like I do like 3,000 steps in that hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, and it's not a big bar.
No, it's not. But I'm going back and forth
Between the
So I'm
counter.
stocking stuff in the back. Still got to stock. Beer comes on Friday. So my two busiest from 4 to 6 on Friday and all day Saturday are my two busiest shifts.
Yeah.
I get my steps in for the week, but it's one of those things where we're not busy enough for another person, but we're too busy for just me.
Right. Yeah.
So,
who was in the kitchen?
Matt works.
Yeah,
on Fridays,
yeah.
so-
If you get slammed too, he can come out and pour a beer or two or something, right? So.
Yeah, but he's not really trained behind the bar, so.
Sure. Right. I know he's not on the computer and stuff. Looks like we're lagging.
Cool, sweet. We betting 20 on the lag too, or just?
I mean, if Shawn's gonna win, that's fine.
I think
No,
you
Mike's gonna win.
No, you won it.
Mike got it.
Oh, come on, horsey.
We got action in the chat. If
My
someone's
mom
looking
just-
at Phil.
Just texted me and said, I wish I could stay awake, but it's 10 o'clock back home and you're old. So if you're watching, Mom, I'm probably going to win.
Martin, thank you for clicking the share button.
Or I might not win. For those betting on me, sorry. Whew, had to get that out of the way. You think they both head ball break or second ball break? What do you think? It's on bar table.
I think they're both head ball breakers.
Okay.
From my recollection, even on a bar table.
It's gonna stain.
No, it's okay. The like water condensation goes away.
Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, I will end up
Stain
putting a
it anyway.
varnish on here, but if I get stains in the meantime, I'll just sand it out.
Head ball break, and he made the one.
Made the one.
And
Decent spread.
Stripes are wide open. What kind of rules are they playing?
They're playing just alternate break BCA.
So it's open after the break.
Yeah.
I practiced for about an hour yesterday,
Yeah.
and I broke absolutely horrible. But
10 ball.
But I played just about perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm hoping I break good today. Because
Fingers crossed, huh?
Yeah.
Angelo just whips that break. He's got like a 32-mile-an-hour break.
Well, now with my gray hair, I'm a one pocket player.
That's right.
So-
You are getting old.
Mhm.
Getting older every day on the table.
I played rotation 3 times in the last 6 weeks.
We got more action in the chat.
What's going on?
Jeff's picking up action.
Jeff Gregory.
Jeff Gregory is picking up action. I like it.
Nice. Solid. What's up,
Mate.
Jeff Rowe?
Mike put a twist on his second ball.
Hung it. That's
He
his
twisted
pocket,
it.
though.
His stroke like swung out to the right side.
He's got to get underneath the 11. I don't think the 11 go. If he slow rolls it, it might go past the 4. But I think you got to shoot it up table.
Yeah.
But a guy of his caliber should be all right.
Yeah, right. Here's the time to deal with it.
That's also
Unfortunately. What's that?
The one thing I haven't figured out since I moved here, especially on table 4, is the speed. I just can't get the speed. I'm slow on everything.
Yeah.
The tables back home are just faster, I guess. I don't know, the humidity or Springer rails or what.
I thought the humidity is supposed to slow the cue ball down.
It livens the rails.
Yeah.
So. yeah,
Well,
got
there he is.
perfect
He
on
got
it.
perfect on the 10. Yeah.
You can probably stop it or roll it up for
The 9 ball. Yeah.
roll it up gives you more options. But stopping might give him I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell on the stream, but yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm in a bad game, folks.
Come on. Shawn
got
plays
it.
good. Mike plays good.
Oh, they both play good,
Yeah.
for sure. For sure. It's a good little thing you're doing here, Collins. I don't know
Hey,
if
thanks.
you lost a bet or you're just never going to be that good.
That's it. Honestly, I'm never gonna be good at this game.
You've gotten about a ball and a half, 2 balls better since I moved here.
Yeah, I have.
Probably.
But the amount of time, I don't know.
When I first came out to visit in February and I saw you, I actually thought you were a good player. And then I came back.
Wrong
and
you
moved
were.
here. Yeah, well, then I watched you play a couple
Right,
times.
yeah.
I realized-
Reality sets in.
Yeah, I realized you're definitely going to be a good streamer.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it, yeah.
But no, seriously, your game has improved. And
Yeah.
and playing other games and, I know when I moved here, you were on a no gambling thing, but playing cheap sets and tournaments and stuff is gonna.
Yeah.
Playing better players. There's so many good players. So many guys here that play like in between our speed
Right.
that you can just like.
Absolutely. There's
what I mean?
there's good matchups for me.
20, there's 20 guys here that you can just play all the time.
And I've got good relationships with all of them, so it's like, it's definitely that's what's been helping my game improve. Frankly, is playing with guys like Shawn and getting fair weight from them, and they're always willing to adjust or whatever.
Shawn's my favorite. I think Shawn's my favorite person in California.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He is. He's awesome.
He's hilarious too. He seems quiet at first, right?
Yeah.
But he's so funny.
He is. I bought him a beer the other night.
Yeah.
Heineken Zero.
Yeah, because he doesn't drink, right? Yeah.
And his face, he had like 3 sips and his face got red.
Okay.
And then I made an Asian joke. I'm not gonna say it on the camera or whatever, but
Okay.
can I say it?
Are you gonna make me
California.
regret it?
It's California.
I mean,
I'm not gonna.
as
say
long
it.
as Post Up doesn't get canceled.
I'll text it.
We've
to
only
you
got
later.
50 people watching,
All right,
so
I'll text it to you later.
okay.
But it was really funny and brutal. But he's the guy. The guy plays everybody, and
yeah, he plays
he
everybody.
plays everybody. Cheap
Yeah.
sets, cheap one pocket. It doesn't matter, just plays. He's in here all the time playing when he's not working,
Yeah.
and just a cool guy.
Oh, I got to update the score here. Who won
Yeah,
that first game?
1-0
Shawn
Shawn.
got it. Yeah.
You're robbing me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Des asked me. She's like, "You're not gonna take." She said yes. She's like, "You're not gonna take tomorrow off." I said, "I'm only betting 1,000."
What am I scared of? Okay. I mean,
It's only guys. It's only money.
yeah.
I blow through more money than, well, probably anybody.
Could I hold 100?
Yeah.
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 All right. How about I'll just hold 1,000 for the next few hours?
Couple hours, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Shawn broke dry.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. I mean, stripes are. I mean, you gotta get on the 9. 9 goes.
14 too. The 14 doesn't have a ball that leads to it. Oh, the 15. Sorry, I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
The 9 goes. I think that looks like the 9 goes by the 15, but you got to get underneath it.
Yeah.
Actually, he's on it right now. I don't know if it goes by the 15 or not. It'll also probably go on this
I think it goes by the 15.
It'll go in the
I'm looking
side.
at the table. It goes.
the side where the cue ball is. It goes in that side.
It goes
too.
in that side, so he might.
He can float up from
After the 15.
from the 14 to the 9.
Yeah. He's got options.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
that
he's-
was pretty.
Yeah. Did you see him pull his stroke back afterwards too?
Yeah, he jabbed at it.
Yeah.
Can I buy out for 50?
That's the thing about these matches. That's tough about these matches. Is like, you got to show up, and against a guy like Shawn,
You got one chance.
you got to show up quick.
No.
Yeah. So
Sean's not gonna let you. I mean, from what I've heard, this is honestly those 7 balls he just ran is the most pool I've ever seen him play.
right. Yeah.
Because we don't have bar tables here. But
See, and this is the thing about 8-ball, right? Is you can play safe on the ball.
Yep.
That you're touching.
yep. Does he know how to jump? I mean, well,
Yeah. I mean,
I was.
I wouldn't
surprised.
say he's a favorite to make the 15, but
when I first, I probably jumped the 13er.
yeah.
But yeah, because you kind of need the 15.
Right. You need the 15 for the 9.
Right.
Or the 14. I mean, you need it there. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's all right if he makes it. He might run. He might come back and run into the.
If
9
he
too.
misses it too, he might move the 14 out of there.
Yeah, the one goes right.
The 1 definitely goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
There's
really
no
matter.
advantage keeping it there.
He might get a lucky. He might get a lucky bounce
Yeah.
or sell straight out.
Yeah. 6-ball got marginally tougher there. Not really.
Yeah.
If it doesn't go,
I mean the two and the 6.
if it doesn't pass the 15, it got marginally tougher.
Yeah, 5's there, so should be all right. You get on the right side of the 5, you'll be all right. But from here, it looks like. Actually, it looks like on the screen, it looks like it goes more than. Hey, Colby, that's a buddy from back
Is
home.
that your buddy?
Yeah, buddy from back home.
Nice.
What's up, Colby?
Thanks for hitting the follow button.
Yeah, anytime he can watch me dog it, he's there. No, Colby's actually he was on we were on the same APA team before I left.
Very cool.
APA player.
You played on APA, huh?
Yep.
You lost a lot, didn't you?
Last time I lost a 9-ball match, you were 20.
Okay, yeah, 10 years ago.
2017.
Yeah.
2007.
Yeah, I graduated high school in 2007.
Okay, so you were 18. That's a true story, by the way.
Okay.
But now there's actually some good players back home. Shout out to Jeff Howell if you're watching.
Adam, how did you manage that? Sorry, Adam Stickles says last week my Fargo was up to 475, and then boom, 1 week back down to 454.
Wow, that's really impressive.
That's a impressive swing for 1 week.
My Fargos went down 2 points in the last, I don't know, few weeks with no scores entered.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that just happens based on
John Morrow must have had a bad tournament or something.
what other players are what other players are doing, right? Because you beat John Morrow, right, in the last tournament. Okay.
Beat him twice.
Twice, right.
Yeah. 3 times if you count gambling. He actually bought out on table 3. We played a set one-handed. And I drew my rock. He's like, I quit.
Here we go, and Mike's gonna feel the pressure here because Shawn is showing up, and so far Mike hasn't.
Well, it's easy to free stroke when the other guy's shooting them dead into the diamond.
Right.
But what's the race to?
We're going to 7, alternate break.
Okay. So there's still a lot of pool left.
You can
What's
tell.
funny about 8-ball and good players is like Mike breaks and runs here, Shawn breaks dry. You're going to be 2-2 in the matter of
Right.
No mistakes.
Right.
I mean, if you count a dry break a mistake, you're not really. I've always been
Who do we got?
I don't think the break is a shot because you're not really calling a ball.
Right. Exactly. There's the guy coming to claim his money. Make sure it's the right
Took
pile
20,
here.
though. Is that all right?
I'll hear from you
I
later.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Good shooting, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Good
didn't really
shooting.
watch a lot of it. I was too busy eating.
I mean, it was a really fast match because you were playing good, and he was getting some. He got like 2 or 3 heinous rolls really quick, and you just
Race to, what did you guys go?
raced to
5
4.
Oh,
Yeah, and
Short.
Nick was making balls and getting out. So
You made a really good shot on the 8 that you got
Yeah.
16 feet too far from.
right.
Oh, yeah, you like that?
Yeah, yeah. That was
Uh,
everyone was
uh,
watching like that was a great shot. Yeah.
But there was a couple on the second rack that I was like, I'm not breaking shit out yet.
Did you draw that ball to get to the 8?
No.
You went forward.
Forward 2 rails.
'Cause
Yeah.
you were in the. I was kind of watching. You were in the way, and I saw where you got, and I was like, I don't know if it's physically possible to get where you got.
No,
I
I
just
do,
like
I do it all
overstroke
the
it.
time
Yeah.
to myself. I'm known for hooking myself.
Right.
The
Yeah.
8-ball, especially the.
Shot it dead in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Drilled
I guess
it.
if you're used to taking hard shots, and it's an easy shot, right?
I usually fuck myself more than my opponent. So I just got really lucky tonight.
That's why we play
Fucking
pool, man. Is because we love doing
That's
that
why
to
I'm able
ourselves.
Jump you.
Yeah. Right.
I'm like, what? You jump so well. I'm like, yeah, I'm always.
Because
behind
I'm
the ball.
always jumping.
Well, and like when I hooked myself with the 3-ball back down here, I was like, oh, okay, I'm used to doing this shit. Like, I
Right.
can kick at it, and I
Easy.
missed it, and I was like, holy shit.
So, quick question: you play in the league here or what?
Yeah,
I know I've seen you collect the packets for me, but I'm Chris, by the way. Nice to meet you. Do you guys know each other? How did that match come about? Was it like a grudge match? You guys hate each other? Do you like each other? Do you like?
We've back in Cal State like 15, 20 years ago.
Okay.
Um,
I'm always curious to find out how the matchups come about. Because
Yeah.
for me, I'm always
I've
talking
known
shit to
Jay
somebody.
and Hart,
Right. Yeah.
Jay and Hart for like 15 years.
Okay.
We've never played. Me and Hart never played against each other.
Okay.
So it was just one of these ones that we've been trying to set up, and then crap falls through.
But honestly,
Don't
though,
make it.
just watching the way that match went and knowing the two of you and the way that you play and like playing you in the past, it could have easily happened the other way around, right? Like if
Oh, yeah.
if the rolls went tough for you and Bryan was playing his game, it's like,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Well, that's
I
what
think
I'm
it's
saying. I've
a it's
never
a good
seen you-
matchup.
I've never seen you play. I saw you shoot a couple balls and you made a great 8-ball shot. So I imagine and you won. So obviously you're not helpless. But I didn't know.
Yeah, Mike is dogging.
Yeah, he's playing.
He's playing real
It's
good.
because I bet on him. Sorry out
Sorry.
there for the Mike fans. I know if you're
Okay.
watching.
That's brutal.
No, I always like to know how the matchups come because a lot of times people will play because they hate each other or they're jealous or they think somebody told them one time you missed that ball too.
Oh, my
by the way,
goodness.
I know this table, guys. Yeah, I'm here 8 days a week.
Okay.
But a lot of times you'll get a matchup because you don't play as good as him, or what do you mean? I'll play him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying this from you guys.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of times people be like, oh, you think you play that? And then a lot of players, especially, well, I'm not going to say elite players. A lot of them think they play better than they do.
Yeah, I would actually say 80% of pool players think they play better than they do.
That might be a low number too.
Yeah.
You gotta be a realist. Be realistic in this game. Like, I think that's one thing that's helped me. Like when I match up, is I have a good idea who I can and can't beat.
Yeah.
I know Angelo's a great player. He played me once at a tournament and absolutely tortured me on table 3. The day I moved here in the Stonier tournament.
Yeah.
And I know he's a very good player. He's high gear. I can't even compete with his high gear. I think I do some things. That was a great shot.
Yeah.
Great combo, tied the 8 up though.
Damn.
But when you get to a certain level, like he's 10 or 12 points higher than me in Fargo or something like that. That's a game on the wire.
Right.
When you play run out pool, that doesn't matter. Whoever
Right.
breaks good or whoever
Right.
gets the rules. But you got guys like play league and they someone's rated up one skill level higher than them. Well, I play better than them.
Right.
5 to a 6 or 6 to a
Right.
7. And a 7 is like Shane Van Boning's a 7 and you're a 7.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
So there's like a huge gap.
In the 7s. Yeah.
But I think this is cool, man. I think there's going to. Is it the first time you ever played? Like, not first time you ever gambled, right?
Not gamble.
Okay. It's first time on stream?
On the stream, yeah.
That's good. You held your composure for that.
Yeah, you definitely did.
It's hard to do, man.
It is.
It's hard to do.
I mean, we're already
That's a
seeing.
good shot if he doesn't hit it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's not good.
We're already seeing Mike struggling with the first 2 games anyway. He was struggling with some kind of funk.
He's gonna bank this ball and try to draw into it.
No way.
Yeah, it's the only way to win. If he has the angle, it's the only way to win.
The 5 goes? You think the 5? Oh, he can use the 4. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to play pool. No, I'm talking about if he doesn't make the ball.
Oh yeah.
Like Shawn's chances.
Shawn's out, yeah.
Yeah.
And plus, you can just stick the cue ball
Yeah.
on the 5. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep,
there's
yep.
so many. See, what am I, a pool player, guys? I've seen this
You like
video.
bowling, don't you?
No, I'm. Yeah.
Hey, Aaron Taylor, there he is.
My man.
Oh my gosh, he almost drilled it.
Goodness. What'd I tell you though?
Holy.
I feel like I've done, guys, for sports fans out there, this is not my first time commentating or playing the game. So
Yeah, Aaron, you should take back your comment
What'd he say?
and replace my name with Chris.
Collins.
Great stream, Chris.
Aaron's a cool guy, man.
He is a very cool guy. He's one of the
He's
best
one of
guys
the
I've met.
nicest guys I've ever met.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that because to be nice either. I don't ever say that.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, Adam Stickles is calling you out. If
Who
you're
is it?
if you're in here and you don't have something pool related on your news feed and you don't click the stream button or the share button, sorry, then I feel like you're selling the game short.
I shared it.
Hit the share button, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
I said like Nike. Check it out. Just saying.
Shut up, Aaron. Are you serious?
Somebody told me that I look fat in this picture. Guys, I look fat in real life too. It's not just the pictures. So, he can bank this ball here, but then the 4 still doesn't go. So, I think you're supposed to make a couple balls and play safe, or just play safe now.
Shut up.
What happened?
Aaron Taylor just increased his pledge to a very generous amount, and we got another Patreon Patreon patron, Sean Glass, just committed too.
What does all that mean?
Well, I'm raising money on a monthly basis that I'm going to be using to stimulate action and eventually create tournaments and stuff.
I like this shot a lot.
And our total is currently
I don't like it anymore. If he makes it and sticks him behind the 4, he's got to.
we're up to $180 a month just like that. Unbelievable. Thank you guys.
For you?
No, for us.
Or you as part of us.
Yeah, so I'm 90% of the money I bring in, I'm using to create action.
And then the 10%.
And then 10% is to buy cameras,
Keep stuff
microphones,
That's good stuff.
just overall improving, freelancers for creating graphics and stuff. I'm going to use the money for that kind of stuff.
I didn't know if it was rent for this 1-bedroom apartment.
Right.
With no AC.
With no AC, right?
For you
Yeah.
guys that have never been here, we're literally in a building, inside of a building that I can.
It's
actually
like
fit in.
Inception.
I can actually fit in here. So it's obviously, it's a huge building. But so it's like a subscription.
Yeah, so it's like a monthly pledge, like whatever you can afford.
It's not like a one-time. Can somebody one-time donate?
You can do a one-time thing on. I have a PayPal. It's post up live stream at at gmail.com.
Okay. Another guy from my area, Carrie Beelan.
Carrie, thank you for hit the share button, guys.
Dude, I got a lot of people want to watch me lose. Okay. I got a few fans out there. Mom, love you. That's pretty much it. But I got a lot of people that want to watch me lose. So, thank you guys for that. I know Carrie from when I first started playing pool, 15 years ago. So that's awesome. It's cool that it shows up too, so you can see who's watching and who's coming and going.
Right, exactly.
Carrie shared it. That's cool.
So we're actually officially at $393 towards our first invitation only tournament.
So what's the deal? Speak to that. Like what's that?
So everyone who's played on stream by the time we hit that $1,000 mark, will be included on a online poll on Facebook and Patreon, where they can invite their friends, family, and other pool players to vote for them, and the 8 top voted people
doesn't matter what skill level.
Doesn't matter what skill level, you're invited to this tournament. It is going to be handicapped.
Okay.
And then the players I'll have a players meeting where we'll decide on the handicap, and then we'll do vote whether or not you guys are going to do an entry fee or not. And then also I'll let the players decide how they want to split up the money. I'll say generally if we're not doing an entry fee, then I would say first and second do like a 70-30 split, or do first takes all. I'll let you guys decide. But I want to give people a chance to...
If both of my friends vote for me, I will say let's do winner take all.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I want every tournament to be winner take all. I don't care if I'm the worst player in the tournament.
Right.
I want to win it all.
Right. I know.
A little bit. I want to win it all.
You're a gambler.
When I got what, top 13 in the Brendan, and everyone was like, "Wow, you had such a great tournament." And I said, "There was 12 people that did better than me." Do you know how upsetting that is? I got paid for being the 13th loser. Like, I don't know. Maybe my mindset's a little different, but
Mike won that last one, right? He got the
it's 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1.
2-1, good guys. I mean, not that Shawn's a bad guy. I don't know that well. Seems all right. You got Mike's girl on table 7 running out. She's improved a lot.
Yeah, she's been playing real good lately.
Yeah, they're both playing good.
Yeah. They went out and kind of did like this mini road trip, where they were
on a month.
Yeah, and they played in all kinds of tournaments and
Listen,
and they were winning a lot too.
If you go on the road, I don't care if you go, a week or two, however, more than a weekend, not to a tournament, but like if you go and like
just play pool. There,
I did it last year for 22 days, and I played a lot of really big matches, and my game just soared. I was playing the best pool of my life. You're just always in action. You're always tested. You're playing the best player on their table.
Right.
You have every one of the rooms rooting against you. It shows you what you're made of. So when they went to Texas, and they went to a couple places. I know he played to a couple people that I knew. You got to play good. You got to come with it every single time, because you're the underdog no matter where you go.
Right.
I mean, really, unless you get a good game, which the internet, because of the internet, and you can find out who plays good or whatever. But
well, and I kind of there is some.
Does the 8 pass the 2?
I'm looking at it, and
Doesn't look like it, right?
I believe he has maybe half a pocket.
Pocket.
Yeah. So, I completely spaced it out. Oh, the internet and
talk? Is that, okay.
He's just hanging out and watching.
Okay,
yeah.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say the internet and Fargo rate. There's something to be said about being able to get a good, fair match anywhere you go, and then all it comes down is to negotiation, right? So you can have your Fargo rate, and then you can negotiate, right? And so generally, the better negotiator ends up, being maybe a 60-40 favorite or something like that.
Fargo is becoming a thing now. I know it's been out for 5 years probably.
Yeah.
But a lot of states don't even implement
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Florida, half the tournament directors in Florida don't do it. So if you play good in one tournament, like Tony Crosby ran an event for years, all the top amateurs of Florida
Right.
never sent the info in. Then a lady, Janine, who I can't stand. She's awful. I hope she's listening.
Oh my goodness.
Everything she
I
does.
bear no responsibility for what Chris says on this stream.
It's all me, guys. I'm sorry, but she knows I don't like her. They steal money from the players. I don't think that's cool at all. But she's a BCA and USAPL league operator.
Yeah.
So they're required to send everything.
Yeah.
They're supposed to, right?
Right,
It's part
right,
of the
right.
entry, your membership or whatever.
Sure.
So you do good in one of her tournaments, Fargo's through the roof.
Sure. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Do you remember the Tornado Open?
Look at this shot. Oh,
2017.
the 15 still there. Sorry. No, I don't.
So they had down at the Hollywood Hard Rock. They had an amateur tournament and a big pro event. A lot of money. Vivian Viverell put it on.
Yeah.
And the Indians. There's a lot of Indian stuff down there. Like the head chief, David Cypress, loves pool.
Yeah.
He would add 5, 10, 20,000 events. Just
Yeah.
because, right?
Yeah.
So Vivian was in with the Indians, and she got this huge event. I mean, Shane was there. I think Shane beat Josh Roberts in the finals.
Okay.
But it was like the who's who of pros, and then it was an amateur event. And this guy, Jimmy Getswicki from Miami, I hope you're listening, Jimmy. Real good player. He wins the tournament. He goes undefeated and wins the Tornado Open, and his Fargo was 875.
Okay. Yeah.
So he wins an amateur event,
Right.
and obviously it's changed. He's like a 690 or something.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But he played like perfect or whatever.
Well,
Like played real good.
Like that's what I'm saying though. You win an amateur event.
Yeah.
So he won 6-0, 6-1. He murdered everybody.
Yeah.
but,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But he played everybody that was a 600 Fargo.
Right. Yeah.
How
So
can you be an 875?
right. It's a system that's built on like data, right? Like you have to have massive data for it to become even close to accurate. And
Real first on that.
yeah, I know that was
It's a good shot.
that was quite clean. Get your cue out of there too. But I do like the concept of Fargo and an ELO rating system. It's used in a lot of games.
What is ELO? Is that what?
ELO means it's all relative. It's like a logarithmic scale
Okay,
that's
alright.
relative to other players, and it's based on 100-point difference is 2 to 1, right? So it's a very simple system, and so the game is a lot more complex than that, and that's where I say the negotiation comes in, because you can tell pretty quick what
He's
a
going to go
player's
2
strengths
rails
are.
underneath the ball.
Yeah.
I think. Or
Hey
they might
Nick,
bank
thank
it.
you. You know what? Would one of you boys mind grabbing me a beer?
We banked it. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Just
Told you I was fat.
which one is it? The
Your
give me
photo-
a gummy
your
worms.
graphics
Gummy
will
worms.
make you look thinner later.
Gummy worms, and give them a couple bucks.
Large?
Small, always small. Yeah.
Not
Thank
too
you.
small.
Yeah.
So Mike had a really good chance to steal that game, and
Yeah.
I think the nerves are getting to him. I don't know.
Yeah.
He missed it.
Nerves got to Shawn. Wow, you're straight in on that ball.
Ocean.
Do you want to watch it?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Put it up.
It's
Yeah.
up to you.
I'd rather watch that anyways. Good players. So
Can
I'm not
always count on
I'm
Chris.
not a pool groupie at all. Like at all. I hate
Yeah.
most pool players because there's like me jerk offs. But Alvin
Dude,
Ocean.
the thing that I appreciate about you, Chris, is how self-aware you are and how honest you are.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you love Mika
Look at him lose the cue
No,
ball behind the
no.
8 here.
because of his body, right?
Dude, that's unfortunate. Shawn wins that because he's scratched.
Off of the table, Alvin Ocean is probably my favorite player.
Because he doesn't talk?
No, he's a crybaby on the table. Like
Wow.
whatever. Oh, I mean, those guys, they don't miss balls, the table roll or whatever. Like kind of like Skip. But he was taught the guys that, from what I was told, I could be wrong on this, but all the Chinese Taipei team, Chang and Ko brothers, their coach taught him how to play.
Oh, okay.
So that's why he has a lot of it, like perfect form and whatever.
Right.
Well,
The slow stroke and all that, yeah.
Yeah, so I've made a lot of money betting on this little guy.
Hey, Jason, I 10,000% agree. If Jana Sue is watching, please get on this stream. I need you in a match on this stream for sure. You, Kat, Meadow,
Yeah,
any
let's
of
get a
those
woman's
gals.
for sure.
Yes, I need a match.
Let's get a women's main event too.
Yeah, For
That'd be cool.
sure. Find some people that'll stake you or whatever. Let's get a big women's match
I'll
going. Let's
promote
go.
it. You know, I got a big mouth.
Yeah.
I tell everybody at the bar. Everybody comes in today. Hey, you ready for your match? I don't care.
Yeah.
It's just money.
Yeah.
Yeah. You nervous?
I get nervous. Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Hey,
You really?
not so much anymore, honestly. Aaron, I actually don't currently have another way set up to receive donations. I need to do that this weekend, just for like get it with the appropriate email address and all that stuff, so it's not like a personal thing. I want to keep it all separate so it's easy to track. So, but currently it's PayPal and Patreon.
And I don't even know the second one. But
Patreon. It's a content creators like monthly
me.
subscription amount, like
he lost
program.
me. Let's see what we got. Kenny, how do you plan a road trip? So I get on Facebook and I talk a lot of crap to a lot of people, and I have a lot of Facebook friends from other parts of the country, and I just message them, and a couple matches came from like a guy I played at Derby a few years back that beat me. I went and played him, and a guy I met at Derby, I went and played him, and I set it up, and I stopped in Raleigh, and one of my top 2 favorite pool players in the world, Mike Davis, if you're listening or watching, you're my boy Blue. He missed it. He's one stroking him. He's chopping me up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly, I stayed in Raleigh for like a week on my way up and then a week on the way back.
Where's Raleigh?
North Carolina. I went to Detroit.
Okay.
And played a guy named Billy Plant. If you're watching, you're my boy too. But we played a match for like 5,500 and so on. But I just kind of people in the area. Hey, where can I stop? Who will play? We'll set something up or.
Sure.
And it was like a 23-day trip, and it was awesome. I came out way ahead. I lost 2 times, and I grew a lot as a player.
I'll end up doing a trip like that sometime in the next year or so. I think I need to do something. Yeah.
When you know what though, when everything opens up,
Yeah, exactly.
it's still California's still California. He's really guys. For those of you who don't know Mike. He wins the tournaments here on Saturdays,
And they're not easy. They're not gimme tournaments, dude.
Yeah.
There's tough players out here.
Yeah, so he's either really nervous or really struggling.
Yeah.
Super nice guy too. I mean, so far that I haven't known him to do anything out of line, but yeah, pool's hard to hustle nowadays. Internet, you go to a pool hall like here. First thing we do, can I have your ID, please? Check the ID. And you can go, well, no, I mean,
Yeah.
back home, I would tell the bartenders, hey, if you get an out-of-state license, call me. Or if you get a out-of-state hey, do you like?
And they got a Q case. Yeah.
Q case. Or most of them aren't road players anymore, but they might be working or out of state, but. It's I can look up, what's your name? Collins? Oh, 600 Fargo? Oh, great. Yeah. So I know I'm stealing.
Right.
Hey, do you want to play some?
Yeah.
I would seriously, they would call me up. Hey, Chris, there's a guy from Texas here. Be there in 20.
Sure.
Hey, man, you want to play some?
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Nick.
and that's just, I've never been shy about that, but yeah, you got an idea, especially with
Appreciate it,
Fargo.
man. Good shooting tonight.
Oh, Collins is 600 Fargo, almost 620, so I'm supposed to be better than him. I'm playing him, so whatever it is. But I mean, there's states that do report. Arizona, everything they do in Arizona is Fargo. Everything they do in Oklahoma is Fargo. I mean, everything.
Adam Stickles, if the guy is wearing a glove, I can give him the 8. I'm telling you right now. Who wears a glove?
I think Shane plays with a glove.
I'd give Shane the 8.
Yeah. It was a good hit. Mike, if Mike wasn't nervous or
Oh, he'd be out every
his
day.
dog didn't die or whatever.
Every time he comes to the table like this, he'd be out. It's like,
Yeah. And the thing is, here you definitely can't miss a ball because the stripe it's right there by the hole.
right, yeah.
So
You got to get out.
you can just float up here, and if you get relatively straight
Yeah,
on
this
the
is
two,
this
you're
is
out.
just follow.
Get it too hard. Oh, he played it
He's
with
got
me.
the 6. That's okay if he's
Killed
if
it with
he's
inside.
yeah. He's got options.
Yeah, but you don't want to save the 2 for last because the 2 doesn't go in his pocket.
Right.
So you got to play. That's where patterns, guys. Collins is learning patterns.
You wouldn't use the 2 as a key ball?
No, the 2's your problem ball here because it doesn't go in every pocket.
Yeah, it only goes in the left-hand side, right?
The 6
or the corner
6,
up there.
you know,
He had too much of an angle. He had a
he had
huge
the wrong
angle.
right? And then if the 15 wasn't there, the 2's the out ball. Absolutely.
Sure.
But if you come up short on the 2, where do you play? You got to bank it.
Yeah.
If you come up short on the 6 or 1, you got the 6 or 1.
Yeah.
You got the other one.
You know, looking at Mike's mechanics,
He's playing fast.
well, watch after he strokes through the ball, watch what the cue does every
jumping
time. Oh, not that time. Every time he goes forward, he pulls back immediately.
He's jabbing at the ball. I've never seen him play like that. It's probably sorry for Mike fans out there. I bet on him.
Yeah.
Thank God it was only 20. Ooh, my table's up. Yeah, so I'm interested to see how you're gonna do. Came up short on that ball. It's a very missable ball here. Play it in the side, but or you can play it in the corner and try to block the pocket if you're a defensive strategy player. Made it.
Yeah, Shawn's gonna make that ball.
They both missed some balls that are very uncharacteristic of them.
Yeah.
So it's what, 4-1?
It is 4-1, just like that.
And then on the
The
next
way
table-
things are going, it looks like you might be playing kind of quick.
Yeah, I'm about to go hit some balls here.
Yeah.
I was hoping I'd wait till it was like 3-3, 4-4.
Right.
That way it
Well,
give
let's
me-
see what Mike
Yeah, it's
does
not
in these
over
next
yet.
couple games. Yeah.
Next table over, you got. That's what's crazy about this. You know, Oscar, when he told me to come out here or whatever, he's said there was, you know, action every day and everything, right? And then you got, is he 13 or 14?
Who?
Adrian.
Oh, Adrian's 13. At least. So I keep saying he's 14, and his dad keeps getting mad at me.
Okay, so he's gonna be 14 next month, I think. Right?
November, I think, is his
November,
birthday. Yeah, yeah.
So a couple weeks away or a month away, whatever. Guys, on the next table over, you can't really see it, but you got, like, I'm going to go out on a limb and say arguably the best 13-year-old player. Well, I'm going to bet he's the best in the country for sure.
Currently, he might be the best in the country. Seriously.
In the world, I don't know because
Philippines.
Philippines and the Europeans all have perfect fundamentals and
Yeah.
good teachers. He has a good teacher named Oscar Dominguez. If you guys have ever heard of him,
Have you heard of Oscar Dominguez?
he
Yeah.
almost plays as good as I do. Boss.
Is he still here?
No, he went over to Phil's house.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Drop off some cues.
Yeah.
But this is what's awesome about this place, though.
Oh my gosh.
You literally have a 13-year-old kid that's going to get up there and torture you. He beat Amar in the first set of the finals 2 or 3 weeks ago, or a
3
month
weeks ago. Yeah.
And it's like, and those of you who don't know Amar, he's, I mean, I guess he's a pretty good player, but he played for India in the World Cup.
In the World Cup of Pool, exactly. Yeah. I mean, he plays there.
760 Fargo-ish, right?
Yeah, I mean, there were times when he was playing really good that he was playing as good as Oscar is now. Like, I mean, he's played really good in the past.
Yeah, he plays. I mean,
he still plays really good.
Yeah, no, he does. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what's sick. Like, I have to play real good to come close, or he has to play real bad for me to be able to come close.
Yeah.
But that's what's here. Like, you got Oscar, who's, you know, should be if Matchroom's listening. I know they don't like me, but I mean, Oscar's a no-brainer for Moscone Cup. The guy's a 780 Fargo.
Yeah.
Plays as good as, well, for sure he would be the third best player on the team after Shane and Sky. I mean, I think he's going to beat everybody except for those. He got up
10-6 against Filler
9-6.
real quick. 9-6?
It was race to 10.
Oh, it was race to 10. I thought it was at
But
11.
then the dad
yeah.
bod kicked in. And he said, "What would Chris do?" And then he lost 4 games in a row. But my point is, like, how often do you see Oscar in here playing now?
Hardly ever.
Once every 2 weeks, maybe.
And he's still playing that
for an
good.
hour.
Yeah.
I know he's got a table at the house, but, you know, 2 young kids, a business, a couple businesses. Like, there's so much. We made that. It was a good shot.
Yeah.
There's so much. Did he get the angle? He got straight, didn't he?
He's got a small angle.
There's there's so many good players here. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, literally, you got Oscar. When his dad's around, Ernesto still plays better than everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Amar. You got Francis, who's this. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say huge nit, but I mean, he's what 715, 724 go.
Yeah, he's definitely over 700. I mean, 710.
I mean, Skippy plays well. You know,
Yeah.
670, 680, something like that. They're playing on the next table. Rudy's Filipino, so I mean, he can give you the 8 just off of that.
Aldana says, "Isn't that a B tournament tonight? How is Adrian playing in it?"
Oh, he's because he's 13.
Because he's 13.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, he will probably win it. I mean, there obviously situations can come up where a lot of things are out of your hands, right? If the balls just break really tough for one group and really easy for another group.
So I'll just give you an idea. I won the last Open 8-ball tournament.
Yeah.
I beat him in the finals.
Yeah.
Adrian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah. So, yeah. And he lost his first match. And it's race to 1 on the loser side.
Okay, stop.
And he went through Eric, Pagaline. He went through, I forgot who else. There was like 2 or 3 other pretty, I think Jerry maybe that one. I don't know if Jerry was there that month, but
Yeah.
I mean, no way at all is he stealing. Race to 1.
No.
Because, and he went all the way. He won like 10 matches in a row, and should have beat me 2-0 the first set. But it's just and then you got within an hour or 2 away, Bay Area,
Yeah, you got guys like Jason Williams,
Yeah, Williams.
Angelo coming up here.
Angelo,
Yeah.
he's a couple hours away.
Sargon plays really good.
Yeah, I've seen him. I don't know him that well. He's 690 Fargo,
Yeah.
high 680.
He's a snooker player that literally one strokes everything. It's like part of his routine to just one stroke everything.
Is there a trash in here?
It's amazing. Not yet. That's actually something I need to get.
Okay.
We haven't gotten a can
So
yet.
guys, hopefully I wasn't too awful. I gotta go hit some balls.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be wrapping up possibly. I hope Mike gets his stuff together.
I gave you, was my money right?
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, I'm drunk off of energy.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chris.
Yeah, I like to talk again.
Cheers.
Win or lose, I'll talk shit.
Yeah, get out of my booth so Mike can win a few games.
Okay. Can I buy out for 10 now?
No. Man, Chris is such a fun guy. Seriously, he's very, like, if you think he's abrasive in the booth, you should see him outside of the booth. He will never mince words, and I truly appreciate that about him. He's so fun. Yeah, right. Chris should do stand up. I mean, he could probably just stand up there and wing it and kill, man. But that's that abrasive, that's that honesty. He's just such an honest guy. I mean, there's a few games left to go. Looks like we got an over-under bet if somebody wants to take Robert Aldana up on that. I'm sure he'd be, sounds like he'd be willing to post. So, Adam, didn't you say you and Sargon were coming up here tonight? If I'm not mistaken, you said you were getting some Uber Eats or DoorDash or something like that. Are you still planning on driving up here? Or is that next week? Man, question here. Got to be able to deal with the 7-ball and get position on the next ball. Oh, yeah. Other action going on right now? Yes. So the tournament's happening, right? But earlier, Skippy and Rudy were playing some one pocket. And it looks like Skippy's playing some rotation with Angelo right now. Yeah, Skip said to show, like, I guess they had a deal that they were going to play, like, Skip was going to play around 4 o'clock, but Angelo was running behind. So, yeah, Skip and Rudy were playing. I don't know how that turned out because they were playing while I was getting things set up. And that's over, but now they're playing 10-ball. Skip's playing 10-ball with Angelo. They're talking right now. It seems very casual, but it's 2-2 on the beads. Three to 2, Skippy. Mike's in a tough spot here. I feel like you're gonna see a lot of back and forth right here, right? Because no, Hugo hasn't been here today. No, Hugo was playing. Who was he playing the other day? Chris. Hugo and Chris ended up breaking even the other day. But you were here, right? That's right. You were playing, Jeff, you were playing Shawn. How did that turn out? All the tables are full right now, so not a ton of action can happen. So it looks like the only thing that's happening is Angelo and Skippy on 5. I'm assuming they're playing for a few $100. 10-ball. I know, David, he like always has like the perfect thing to say, and it's instantaneous, right? Like I can hear him coming back, like you saying my game is under construction. He says, oh, there's not enough time for that. Instantly. Not enough time for you to finish the job. Yeah, I saw you guys are going back and forth playing some 1-hole and some 9-ball. Sounded like you wanted to play 10-ball, but you were. I'm in your camp. I like having a little bit of luck involved. I like 9-ball. It's fun. Smart. Good shot there. Good shot there. Now we look like we're going to see some 8-ball. Skip was down there at California Billiards on Wednesday. Do you know how that turned out? Skip and Angelo played each other? Good Lord, that's a good beer. If you like pale ales and IPAs, that gummy worms is smooth and tasty. Lauren Ma just walked in the room. Now there's a good guy. Okay. Playing it close to the chest, I see. Oh, they didn't play. Okay. Look at this shot. Come on, Shawn. Forget about it. What a bank. And then he dogs the 8. Same shooter. Come on. Yeah, snap, right? A little late for the snap on that one. That's brutal. Now Mike's just going to make a couple balls. Maybe even play safe depending on how that turns out. Yeah, it looks like Mike's out here. This is the last touchy shot, right? I was going to say I don't like playing to the short side of the 12 because, like, unless you commit to getting all the way above it, right? But trying to play to the short side would have been, could have been flirting with disaster. Gotcha. Hugo's a character, man. Hugo's so fun to watch just because he's so animated. And he always interacts with the people that are watching. And that tongue, man. He's got a wild tongue. These are the kind of shots all night that Mike has been struggling with when he's really got to do something with the cue ball. He's been doing something funky with his stroke. Just follow through and just follow through. There it is. Mike's pulling it back. Nice out. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they both got animated. Did they get into like an argument? That I could see that happening between Skip and Hugo. And they kind of feed off of that energy, right? When the other guy's doing it, they almost like want to show up the other guy, right? Like in how much they have to say or whatever. Yeah. Hugo cursing in Spanish just incessantly. It's so fun to watch. I swear, Hugo will be up, you know, like 3 games, and then he'll make one mistake and he'll just like, he'll smack the rail next to him and like say profane words. Alternate break, dry break. Dry break and neither set are good because the 3 and the 1 are tied up with nothing really leading to them, right? But if you take stripes, because the 9 leads to the 15 breakout, the 12 is tied up near the 5. So you got problems on both sets, and the 14's tied up near the 6, so it's only got one pocket. So maybe the 6 leads to a breakout on that group of balls. I'm not sure what he's going to plan to do here. This is tough. If the 3 goes in the side, maybe the 3 goes in the side. If he gets perfect on it. Yeah, he's looking at dealing with it right now. I wonder what he'll do. So he's calling something in the side pocket. I'm assuming it's the 3. Oh, I like that shot. Look at this shot. Wow, creative. Very cool. So now he's got to deal with the 6 ball and hold the cue ball for the 2. If he makes the 2, he's looking real pretty. Mike's looking a lot more composed than he was at the beginning of the set. Hopefully it's not too little too late, but because Shawn's not going to slow down. Although he did hang the 8 in the last one. So he was too steep on the 6 to hold the cue ball. So now the 2 is a big problem, right? It goes up table. He's pretty thin on this 5 to hold it for the 7 too. He's got to hit it real careful. or stun across, which is tough. Oh, he went for the 2. Wow. Wow, that is confidence in knowing your rails right there. Oh boy, Mike's playing good right now. What's up, Mike? Different Mike. Mr. Salmon is here.
I'll be back later.
Oh yeah. Are you playing in the tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Right on. Good luck.
Yep.
I think the 8 goes. I would have thought he would have had more pocket than he's looking at. Or more pocket than would require you to look at it. Looks like the 8 goes clean. Sorry, I've got like these little hiccups. Is he looking to go up and down table? He's pretty thin here. He's got to move the 7 a lot. Got to hit it clean. Watch out, 13 ball. Don't give it to him. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. How... Oh. I gotta bet that everybody that's watching right now knows exactly how that feels. Holy crap. Wow, so many good shots in a row and then just getting, pardon my French, dicked on the 8 ball. That sucks. Tonight's it's a B player 8 ball tournament. It's a short race to 2 on the winner's side and 1 on the 1-loss side. It's a short race format B player 8 ball tournament every Friday. And then the first Friday of the month, they do the same format, but they open it to all players. He made a good hit. But Shawn doesn't have a wide open run out, but I got to imagine he's going to be able to develop the 9 and the 15. Janice Sue, message me on Facebook so I don't forget. We need to set you up with a match. Find a good time for you, okay? Oh, the 15 must go in the side. Yeah, so those balls were never a problem. Oh, it doesn't go in the side. Okay. Shawn's too smart for me. Yeah, Mike is in a real tough spot because now he's looking at letting Shawn get on the hill. $15's in the way of the 1-rail kick to the left. It's a big ball. It's a nice hit and a very good try. Shawn's going to have to come with one good shot. Hey, Doug Whaley, thank you for hitting the follow button. Hey, it's been a while since I've mentioned it. I know we've got different viewers now. Please share the stream. We're coming up on... we're good, Bobby. Yeah, we're coming up on... main event is getting real close. So Especially when that main event goes live. Please share the stream. It's going to be a hell of a match. Two of the best players in Northern California. Hey, thank you. Thank you for following, Lewis. Yeah, Shawn's looking good. Shawn's been pretty composed this whole match. Playing good. Doing his thing. Mike knows he's not playing well, which is the other frustrating thing, right? He's going to want to get back in the box. He knows he can play better. He knows he can play a lot better. Andreas, hey, thank you guys for dropping by. It's so cool to see names that I of people that I've never met. Really appreciate you following and watching. It's very cool. These guys love the game, and it's really cool to be able to showcase local talent. I know that they're not you know, we're not like the guys that are playing at the International Open right now. It's not like they play perfect, but it is still worthy of admiration. These guys have put in a lot of work and put in a lot of time to be able to play pool the way they do. If Shawn gets out here, then Aldana was right. But it's not looking that easy. Hey, Alan Berry, thanks for liking the stream. Go Braves. I haven't even been following the World Series. What's the score right now in the series? Okay, very cool. The score is not 11. Shots fired, DR. You guys crack me up. Man, we got a bunch of railbirds here too. I ought to go down there and see if one of them want to come up there and shoot the poo with me. Who should I get up in here? Maybe Lauren Ma or Shawn Tur. There's a couple of good guys. Dude, inflation is absurd in the last few months. Like if you just counted how much prices have gone up in the last few months, it's like out of control. Shawn doing here. Shawn's going to make the 6 and freeze into the back of the 13. Well, now it's a hittable ball. It's like a lot easier. It's not frozen to the 13. It's a lot easier to hit a ball. But Shawn is in control. So now you just got to pick which ball am I trying to hit, right? I almost like going to the right and spinning the cue ball to try to get in contact with the like the 2, because then you have a better chance of getting safe. If you run into the 7 or the 1, if you can get all the way to the 1, I don't think you can get all the way to the 1, but you want to make sure the cue ball drifts off towards the upper right corner pocket. Right, because if you hit the 7, the cue ball wants to go back towards the long rail. And that ends up causing problems. Because you might sell out the 13 or the 14. He's jumping. He is really close to this ball. He's jumping to hit the 1. Yeah, he was really close to the ball. Looks like this one's going to go to Shawn Roy. Fortunately, Mike did not show up. Made some pretty bad mistakes early on in the match. Started playing a lot better. I know he only got 2 games, but he was at least looking like he was making balls. Shawn keeps looking at that 8 like it passes the 3 ball. Looks like a small pocket to me. That looks like a small pocket to me. We got action in the chat. If you're looking for action, read the chat. Nice shot, Shawn. He had half a pocket. And Shawn takes undercard number 2. And we are about to head to our main event for FNF 2, Friday Night Fights 2. We're going to have Chris Gentile playing Angelo Inness here very shortly. I'm going to see if they want to hop up in here and say a few words before they play. So give me just a brief moment. I'm going to go talk to the players, and I will be back very, very shortly. Hang out. Now is a perfect time to hit the share button, let people know big match is about to happen. They're both around 700 Fargo, so we're going to see fireworks. They're playing a race to 15 10 ball for $2,000 is posted. So yeah, I will be right back, guys. Or it's maybe it's an old version of his Facebook group. I don't know. Events about community. I'll send you a link. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you know, that link you sent me, it wouldn't even come through.
That's so strange.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't let me play it. That link you sent me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, here I gotta get. Let me talk to these guys. We'll figure it out. Okay.
I mean, did he want me to be in here by myself? I tend to say crazy shit when I'm alone. Sorry.
At least you know yourself.
Right. I mean, I'll do it.
What's up, Angelo? How you doing?
Great, man. How are you?
So good. What are you and Skip doing over there?
Well, you know, we were going back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't really like one pocket, so
Yeah.
So
I thought you were playing 10 ball.
we started out playing 10 ball, but we were like, there's not enough time.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
he-
So you didn't finish the set.
Yeah, so he said you want to do $20 a game or
Sure.
$2
Yeah.
a game,
Yeah.
so one
Yeah.
pocket, right?
Just to
So,
stay loose.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's a good shit. He's fun
Yeah. Yeah. He's a good guy.
on a good day.
Right. Yeah. How was the drive, man?
Oh shit.
What part of the Bay do you live in?
So I live in down by Fremont. Like I'm
Yeah.
probably 2 or 3 exits from California Village.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just working the last couple of days in Los Altos. Have you ever been to this room called 946?
I have not.
It's down. It's in Mountain View.
Is it?
I believe it's Mountain View. But yeah, it's a really clean room.
Uh-huh.
Decent tables, decent felt. You know, they're level at least. You know, but it's like got a really good atmosphere in there. It's like really cool. Yeah. You.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, a lot of it's a league room. You know what I mean? Like like all their business comes from the fact that they run leagues like Monday through Thursday. You know what I mean? So
I think it can be fun. You know.
Yeah.
If you're like a 4 or 5 or maybe even a 600 level.
yeah,
player, you
yeah,
know,
yeah, exactly.
That's that environment.
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Good beer and stuff. Good food. They got
Sometimes
pizza.
You find lots of action in there though, you know, because you know, you get friends that are gambling with friends, and then it just starts.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But it has to start somewhere, and that's the hard part sometimes in with league players anyway. But
Hey,
yeah.
While you got me in here, I would like to say thank you. A big shout out to Adam Stickles.
Oh yeah.
He's a sometime sponsor, let's say, you know.
Yeah.
But he's an advocate for the game, and I
Yeah.
appreciate that. And,
He does so much for the game. He's in the chat right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
hanging out with us. He's actually one of our Patreon patrons too. So
Nice.
yeah, very cool.
Well,
Oh
hey, Adam.
yeah,
We're gonna try to give him hell today.
yeah. He's definitely on your side of the rail. So
Nice. I'd also like to give a big shout out to Barry Moore and Barry Moore Custom Cues.
yeah, I've actually seen something in the chat about that already too. Yeah, do you play with a Barrymore cue
I
or
will only play with a Barry Moore.
really? And is he local? Is he
He's actually from South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in Anderson, South Carolina.
How'd you come across that cue?
He lives about. Well, I knew him before he was ever making cues.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He actually started making cues because I bought a cue, and you know I got a pretty big break, right?
yeah.
So,
A pretty big break is an understatement. Okay.
So Barry, I bought a break cue from this, you know, well-renowned cue maker,
Sure.
and I broke it like the first time I hit it.
Okay. Okay.
So I took it back to him, you know, and he replaced it. It was when the tips, the phenolic ferrules first came out.
Sure, yeah.
And every time I hit with them, like I just split them right in half.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I can't break with a phenolic ferrule tip
Yeah,
combination.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I have a phenolic ferrule and then a
Right.
regular tip on
Like a
top.
hard leather tip or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And so I took it back to him. He replaced it. I don't know. It could have been maybe 3 breaks later. I broke it again.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Could have saw that one coming.
Barry tells me, he says, you know what? Like at that point, he was just like replacing tips and stuff, you know.
Sure.
And he tells me, he says, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to make cues, and I'm gonna make you a break cue that you can't break.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a bold statement.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And I told him, I said, the first time I picked the cue up, I said, you know what, Barry? I said, I'm going to try to break it.
Yeah, right.
I'm going for it.
That's a very cool story, man. Yeah.
I never broke that cue. And
Yeah.
I swore that from that time on, like, I will only play with his cues. And from that day till now, his ability to make a cue that hits so solid is just bar none.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry Moore, huh?
Barry Moore Custom Cues.
Very cool.
Yeah,
And he's got a website and stuff, yeah? Or
Facebook page.
Facebook,
you know,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know, just if you're ever interested, you know, just give him a call. Hell, you know,
Yeah.
I know him so well. His number is 864-634-6767.
You guys catch that? Well, go watch the video back tomorrow and yeah, check it out. Well, very cool, man. Good luck to you. We are posting. So Chris already has. We're keeping it on theme with the name of the stream, right? So Chris already posted up. So if you have it with you or whoever has the money.
Well, I need to go to the ATM.
Okay.
I guess a few times.
Yeah, sure. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, the local ATM here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll work it out if you.
Yeah, this is my first time up here.
Yeah. Sorry, I failed to mention it. Put that on me, but we'll work it out.
Yeah.
We know you're good for the money.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Right on. Okay. Cool.
I'll go out there and grab it real quick and then
Yeah.
we'll make sure we're solid.
If that works, yeah, that's great.
It works.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
All
Right
I'll
on.
be right back.
Yeah. Don't let Chris practice breaking too much, or.
No, I don't like his break anyhow.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
He hits him too soft.
Yeah. Right. For you, I can only hit him half as hard as that guy can. Yeah, exactly. Right, Adam? I know he's good for it. I just trying to keep things on theme. Yeah, nice dude. What a nice freaking dude. Looks like Chris is actually breaking good. He's making a few balls on the break. So let's see it in the chat. Let's see what the majority thinks is going to happen this match. Just put the winner's name. I just want to see what the comments look like and where everyone who's watching, who the favorite is. You think Chris is going to win, just say Chris. If you think Angelo's going to win, just say Angelo. I know Chris better, so if I had to pick one, I'd probably go with Chris just because, again, I like the guy. Not that I don't like Angelo. He's a super good dude. He's such a good player. Right. Yeah, Angelo's been here a while, yeah. We got one for Chris. I hope you Angelo fans aren't going to make it that easy. I think the first time I ever saw him play was just before the pandemic. We got 2 and 2 so far in the chat. 2 for Chris, 2 for Angelo. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see Christopher Cross. Justin, how you doing? Happy Friday. Guys, I'm actually going to take this time to give our cause one more plug. And explain to you guys, if you haven't seen the pinned comment yet, if you haven't seen the pinned comment, we are not just a stream. That's not the only thing we're trying to accomplish here. Trying to get us a little bit more action in pool, and maybe, who knows, maybe it'll catch on and we might be able to change the pool world altogether. The whole idea here is money raised. 90% of it I'm going to use to create tournaments or other exciting ways to get money into the pool world. I have a couple of concepts of different exciting things that are fun to watch, and fair for everyone to try. So, 90% of it I'm going to use to stimulate action. Of course, starting out locally, and then eventually, if it catches on, we'll do bigger and better things. But did the math and figured if I get 3,000 people invested enough in the game to be willing to put $20 up every month, we could create the biggest pool tour that's happened in the last 50 years. That's not a very, 3,000 is a huge number if you're talking about individuals. But if you talk about that number in relationship to the number of people that play pool, 3,000 is not that many people. And $20 isn't that much money each month. I know I'm putting my $20 in, and you can see the number up there on the top left. There's a handful of other people that have already decided to do something similar, and it doesn't have to be $20, just whatever you feel comfortable with. But if you want to see a change in the game, post up. Go to patreon.com /post up live stream and make a pledge. And of course, as things go on and the stream grows, there's going to be perks for the Patreon patrons. But yeah, 90% of all that money I'm going to use to stimulate action in the area. Starting out, we've already raised $400 almost towards our first $1,000 added tournament. It's going to be an invitation-only tournament. Everyone who has played on stream while raising that money will be eligible to play in that tournament. And I'm going to create a poll for people to go vote for your favorite player that's played on stream so far. And the top 8 voted players will then be invited to play in that tournament. So it's going to be, an exciting thing to see develop and then ultimately watch. So, yeah. All in all, thank you guys so much for watching and for tuning in. And hanging out while these guys get settled. This is going to be one hell of a match to watch. Mike Salmon just dropped in the booth. How you doing, man? How did your tournament go?
Oh, I won.
You won your first match?
Yeah,
Is that the first match?
Yeah, first match.
Yeah.
And I'm playing Jackson Hart next. I heard he's like a 700 Fargo.
The kid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, maybe if you subtract 2 zeros and consider it his age, isn't he 7 or something? Or is he? No, he's like 13 or something, right? Or 12? You know how old he is?
Hats off to him for coming down here and playing. I don't
Yeah.
know how old he is. No.
I think he's younger than Adrian.
I'm going to try and do stats real quick and maybe just show you a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Show you just what
Yeah.
See, look at this real quick.
Mike Salmon's been working on a statistic recording system.
The keyboard and everything. Let's see, 10 ball. Okay. So like let's say he's going to lay it out here real quick. Watch this. Is he going to rack it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to count the balls, and we're not counting the 1 or the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already know where those are racked. Typically the 10's in the middle. Sometimes the corner, but the middle most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Right. The 10 goes in the middle.
So we got...
I follow so far.
So we got 8, 9, 4, 7, 2, 6, 5, 3. Whoops. Oh, crap. Wait. 8, 9, 4, 7, 2, 6, 5, 3.
Where's it recording?
Dang it! Oh, my numlock is off. Is it plugged? Oh, it's not plugged in.
Curse
That's why.
that numlock.
That's why it's not plugged in. All right, let's do it again just in case. All right, it was something like 8, 9. I'll do it like this too, like 7, 6, 2, 3, 4. All right, and just hit enter, and see how it lays them all out like that.
Mm-hmm.
Throws the balls out, and after the break, I do 4 quadrants. Okay, so see that 1, 8, and 6,
Yeah.
and the 5. That's in the first quadrant, right?
So that's like top left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do 1, 8, 6. Whoops. Hold on a second. It's been a while since I did this. There we go. 1, 8, 6, 5. And
Walt,
then-
where do you live? Yeah, seriously. Come down here, or maybe we could work out a match for one pocket night. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I've never seen an ATM charge you so goddamn much knowing that you take out so little.
I know. That's
How
feeling
much they charge
bad.
you? $15 to take out 1,000.
Oh, so they did up and up on you.
Well, it's like
Well,
it's
you
like
$5
every $200 is a $3 ATM fee.
right. Yeah.
What? Motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well, if you win, then Chris paid for it.
I was so honestly,
Just-
I was tempted to say, dude, I'll go to Wells Fargo real quick and take 1,000 out for $10.
You know what I would rather have done, or maybe you could make an option?
Yeah.
If they just cash at you the money.
Yeah.
And then it's posted, it's in your account.
That's a
Your
good
Cash App,
idea.
And then you can just cash
That
App
well
it.
that yeah.
I mean, the Cash App will charge you a little
It
bit.
is
but-
2021.
Right. Right. The only thing
Cash App
is
doesn't charge.
depending on how
Well, I guess
depending on how often
money.
the
Right,
big
right.
money happens, I
know,
just
I
don't
want-
want it to show up on the IRS, you
I
know.
want my shit now.
Yeah, right. All right, well, cool, yeah.
Anything under $9,999, you're good.
Well, they're trying to change that to 600.
Can we up the bet?
600?
There's legislation out there right now where they're trying to say that if your bank account is over $600 at any point, then they could check your transactions.
On what? Cash App? or
Man,
something?
you know what?
Anything.
They are smoking crack.
Yeah, right.
Politicians these days.
Anyway, not to get too much into politics,
I
but
hope this ain't recorded.
yeah.
This is a proud sponsor of Scott Fargus.
Yeah. All right, good luck, Angelo.
Who's Scott Fargus? Wait, I know that name. What is that name?
Shoot good, man.
What is Scott Fargus from?
I have no idea.
Fargus. I just came up with
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought I heard that name
Got
somewhere
him.
before.
Oh, we got action in the chat. You see Oscar show up, you know there's action in the chat.
Oscar. I'll bet on the manager.
All right. So it looks like Chris is going to break a few more times and we are ready to rock and roll.
I wonder if Oscar's watching this on his phone or his TV. I'm pretty sure there's a Disney movie on the TV right now. God, I want to stay in here and do it. Is he calling me out?
Guys, thank you so much. We have 2 new patrons, Michael Sheehy, Gary Firk. I don't know how to say his last name. Do you know how to say his last name?
Who?
Firking?
For
I don't know how to say.
freaking what?
I don't remember how to say your last name, Gary. I've seen it online so many times. Anyway, you could type the pronunciation in the chat. But thank you guys so much for posting up. 2 more believers.
2 more believers.
John, we're looking to do it on the 19th of November. Friday the 19th is my goal to have the one pocket night.
How many beers does John need to stay awake?
Don't ask Salmon, Gary says. Don't ask Salmon how to say my name. Yeah. Yeah, John, I really want you in the booth that night. It'd be so much fun.
That would be. I would listen to that because everything I know already is already wrong at one pocket. So at least I can learn something. What do you think? The first tournament, I mean, you're going to get the players' inputs, right? So, like, you're going to ask them, like, do you guys want 9-ball or 10-ball?
Yeah, it'd probably be a rotation tournament. Yeah, like 10 ball probably.
Okay.
Yeah, Donald, this is at Hard Times. We're streaming out of Hard Times on table 4. Hard Times, Sacramento. And things are about to get saucy.
Hard Time Sacramento. We're the best rodeo. Is it the barbecue bacon burger?
Barbecue bacon burger is really good. Tony Lopez is here. It looks like he's scoping out the room for some action. Jordan, I'm going to have to assume that the answer is no. I have not heard a development there.
And you want to see the photo today on Johnny Archer's page? It was a picture from Johnny Archer's pool room, and it was a skeleton at the bar. And
Yikes.
someone sent it to me saying, like, it's Oscar waiting at the bar to get paid.
Yikes. Dan, we don't have a snooker table.
Could you do golf on a 9-footer?
You could do golf on a 9-footer. I mean, I know guys have played on the 9-footer, but
Yeah.
it's more commonly played on snooker table. Looks like they're ready to go.
What did they do? They changed out the money ball, or what was it?
I don't know.
I don't know what that was. Oh, they want to flip or lag. Angelo's opting the lag. There you go. Fist bumps.
Here we go. All right, guys, this is the time. Please hit the share button if you want to share really good action. This is pretty much some of the best action you're going to see in Northern California.
Oh, it's going to be close. Angelo. See, Angelo didn't lag up and down. He did it at an angle. I don't know if you saw that. Do you ever try that at all?
Try what?
Instead of lagging straight up and down, he lagged at an angle.
Oh, yeah. No, I've never tried that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan, this is Hard Time Sacramento.
Second beer of the night.
Yeah. Feels like the first one.
Oh, this is such a good match, man.
Yeah, action in the chat.
So who saw Skip on Aaron's stream last time he played Angelo? Angelo had to take a match or a set to get warmed up, but Angelo's been warming up the whole night already.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, both these guys are ready to play for sure.
Yeah. So, and it's race to what? What was the race? 15?
This is race to 15, yeah. Yeah, this is Angelo's currently a 702 Fargo, and I believe Chris is a 796, 795.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 695. Sorry, 696, 695.
And lag winner goes to Angelo. I'm trying to do this as long as I can. 8, 9, 5, 4. Boom.
Oh, he's currently a 690. When he got here, he was a 697.
Yeah.
So, but he hasn't been playing Fargo rated matches. This guy can break the balls. Watch this.
35.
Oh,
he
he took some heat off of
took
it
a lot off. Yeah. There we go.
and broke dry. And the table's wide open for Chris. Hey, John, thanks for following. John Huey, thank you.
Check that out. And then next shot is Chris. Just like that. So I'm going to be simplistic here. What do you think of that 6-8 right now?
I don't think it's a problem at all.
No?
No, the 6 clearly goes in the side, and by the time he gets to that point in the rack, he's got plenty of area to play position into. Well, this is a problem.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And it drifted to the left a little bit, too. Keep in mind, Chris already said the camera adds 2 people.
I would think you'd be eating some of those Beyond Burgers here, right?
I don't think they have Beyond Burgers
No,
here.
they have Beyond Burger.
Really?
Yeah, they have a Beyond Burger. It's so good. Have you tried that?
No, I mean I've had one before, but not here.
Oh, super juicy. I couldn't tell the difference so much. Ooh.
Look at this,
Man, it's hard.
calculated.
It's hard to tell. Like, I can't do this in here. It's so dark. So dark. But look, you can see though. I'm tracking the balls where they're made,
Yeah.
and after they make the 10 ball, it puts the scores in and goes to the next rack.
Uh-huh.
Automatically, everything's automated. I'm
Yeah,
just keeping
yeah.
track of where the balls are made, certain things like that.
Wow, nice shot, Angelo.
We do so much.
Wow, Chris is buried.
Can I air it for you real quick?
Yeah, Sargon, tell me about it. Got to get you in here next.
Yeah, what's Sargon? Is that the guy that played? Oh, I don't want to bring it up. Sargon, what do you think about that Chris Reinhold match you had in Texas? That was so brutal. He'll probably tell you about it. I think he was up. He was on the hill, and Chris had to come back 7 games. Something like that. 6
Wow.
games. It was insane.
Chris has got a tough ball to hit here, and it's hard to not sell out. That's why he hit it hard, because he wanted to send the 3 ball
When I seen
possibly
Angelo-
near some other balls.
When I've seen Angelo play the last couple times, his safeties were on point.
Mm.
But when Chris played Shane, he was playing phenomenal. Chris was.
Sargon, we got Mike Salmon in here. And the Braves just won game 3. Wow. Dang.
On 2 rails.
Oscar feels your pain.
What?
He says I was up 7-3 and lost 8-7.
Oh.
And Oscar was playing. Josh Filler was up 9-6.
Oh my God! Oh.
Lost
Dude.
10-9.
I was at dinner at Cheesecake Factory, and my wife was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm watching a match. Leave me alone. He's
You're-
up. He's almost gonna win." And I saw the score just dwindling away. I'm like, "Oh damn." Making use of this, right?
Yeah.
Can we ask the chat one more question?
Well, what do you want to ask him?
What do they think about Earl?
Oh, yeah.
That's a huge thing in the pool world.
Yeah,
now,
I know, right?
Right? Huge. That's Trump huge.
Yeah, he
I mean, he plays regularly, but like, what does he do?
he's been playing pretty good lately, I think, right?
He's been playing good. He plays like his normal self in a way, right?
Right.
But like I don't know. If Oscar doesn't make Mosconi after Earl getting picked, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Well, no.
Well, Chris isn't reading the chat right now, unfortunately, Jordan. He says, anyone like Chris Gentile, are you full? Because Chris was looking for action in the chat earlier.
I wonder if Chris. I bet Chris would be. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sure Chris would be open. Like, Chris, are you looking for action still? I guess someone wanted to bet on you still.
Right.
Or bet against you.
Hey, Evan, thank you for following the stream.
How many people were watching Shawn and Mike? And then how many people are watching now?
Oh, we had like 60 to 70 people watching like all night, basically.
Man, I thought Mike was going to give a bigger fight, but Shawn just ran away with that.
Yeah, Mike didn't show up, unfortunately.
No.
He was struggling.
Yeah.
Middle of the match, he played pretty good, but things were tough.
What's he breaking that? You think like 20 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Probably.
Let me get my score here. Got to get back in scorekeeper mode.
This is based on Excel. There's a way you can match the score on there. Like, it just tracks it.
Yeah, Adam, we almost got 100 viewers. I only need a couple people to click the share button. I'm sure we've got a few more people out there that would want to watch this matchup. Lorenzo, Randy, guys, thank you for liking the stream.
Man, this is such a good match right now. Y'all, please share this
Chris
with your friends.
Chris is really taking his time here. He's
Such a good match.
Chris has been pretty methodical in his approach to the table. The last 2 times he's come to the table, he's been quite deliberate and like conservative the way he's moving around the table.
I wonder how many people in Florida are betting against Chris right now. You know he's from Florida?
Right, they're all
betting against him.
There might be a couple he's that are sweating it with him, but I think a lot of them are betting for him.
Oh, let's bet this also.
Hey, he lost the cue ball there. That's not good. The criminal, Corey Flores.
Table 2. All right, Mal.
Yeah. Good luck, sir.
I was trying to get Adrian in here.
All of us bet against him. But they got fool on their page right now. That's right, Adam. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for liking and sharing. That was a nice hit by Chris. Well controlled. Right? I was thinking the same thing, Aaron, right? He usually moves pretty quickly around the table, and he kind of like he moves his feet and like he's dominating the table, you know? And right now he's seeming mildly timid. I mean, he's got some money on this. Wow, he landed on top of the 3 and it jumps over the 10. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for liking and sharing. You know, Chris missing that ball. Everything in his routine looked normal and perfect. Like it looked exactly like the way he hits every other ball. So didn't do anything funny, just missed something in the alignment or aiming. It was a blind cut, so it's unfortunate for him. Angelo's got to get way back down table to make this 7 in the side or the corner. And he's jacked up over the 7. He's going to come with a stroke here. Wow. He's going to make it in the bottom right corner. He was dead straight on that ball. Hit that ball pretty dang good. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing it like to mess with Angelo or if he's doing it like just because, I mean, he's got a pretty fair amount of money on this match, so. Angelo had a lot to negotiate there. That was a pretty tall order to make the 7 and go in between the 8 and the 9. Tough shot. If Chris is cutting this ball, yeesh. If Chris is cutting this ball, he's got bigger balls than I do. Is he playing to the short side of the 8? Maybe two-way shot? I don't think so. That makes it even tougher. I think he's just flat out cutting it. Yeah, it's so tough not to catch that one thick. Yeah, and he was dead straight there. He's going to come up thin on the 9. This is a missable ball because he's got to hit this with outside spin or just a touch of draw. Yeah, Angelo's looking real smooth right now. Real smooth open to the set. I wonder if he's going to let his break loose or if he's going to keep hitting him around that, like, I call it a medium speed. That's as hard as I can hit him. The last couple breaks, he's looked like around, like, mid-20s. This guy can, I mean, you heard him in the pregame interview. He broke like 3 cues in a row breaking. I've never had a cue break on me because I was breaking the balls. That's crazy. So here we go, 2-1. Angelo breaking. It's a little more firm than the last couple breaks. Still a dry break. And Chris looks hungry. Coming up a little short here. Coming up a little short, and it looks like he might be able to run into the 4-ball with the cue ball. He's real thin here, though. We'll have to see what he does. He might be too thin to do that. He was too thin to run into the 4. That cue ball. That cue ball, though. Chris has got a decision to make here. The 3 goes in the side. And he's looking down there to see where his cue ball ends up. There's kind of a two-way shot here. I think he can shoot at it for free in the side, maybe. No, he just went straight for the safe. Straight for the safe, hit it a little firm. You're right. Yeah, he did say that. He says he's been here 7 months and hasn't gotten the speed down yet. Angelo's been here for 2.5 hours and it looks like he's got the speed down perfect unless he left a window. There might be a window to the kick. Yeah, Chris is really taking his time here. I've never seen Chris play this slow. And I get it. It's a critical shot. I mean, he's in a tough position. But usually he just gets up and shoots. Yeah. Kat is on the next table. She's wearing ears too. I think she's on theme for Halloween. Angela's looking really good. Yeah, Randy Walker. This is at Hard Times in Sacramento. Wow, Angela's making this look real easy. Yeah. Yeah, her stance and stroke, she's always real still when she's on the ball. Are you serious, Adam? Does he always listen to Wilson Phillips? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, this definitely looks like a guy that's been playing pool like every day. Hey, Honey Q's, I'd make sure you tagged Oscar in that quote. I don't know if, or in that comment if you didn't. He's a dad. He gets distracted. Martine, you get around, don't you? You go down to you go down to the bay to play too, huh? Sorry for the mouse clicks. Wow. Wow, Chris gets one back. It's time to wake up. Oh, Martine, you're from the Bay. Okay. I didn't know that. Only problem here really is getting from the 5 to the 6. The 8's just kind of being a mild nuisance. Who's Wilson Phillips anyway? Chris is hitting the balls kind of thick. Like every ball he's missed, he's hit thick. That was clean. That was a nice shot to hold the cue ball. That was a nice shot. He is real thin on this 6 ball, though, to hold it for the 7 in the side there. I wonder if he's thin enough where he has to go around table. He doesn't like it. If you could see the look on his face, he don't like it. Tries to hold it. Nice shot. Nice shot. Gotcha. Yeah, Patterson. Oops. Yeah, you're way down there. I don't spend much time south of Tracy. Usually my work only takes me to Tracy or the general Bay Area. I think Angelo's just waiting for the table next door. Wow, Angelo is looking really smooth. He couldn't ask for a better start to this match. It's actually impossible. I like this, making friends in the chat. I like that. Oh, he's smacking him now. He's broken dry every single break. I think I get where you're coming from, Dan. Right, because a lot of the top players, that when they break, they're breaking to kind of control the speed of all the balls, right? Like they're trying to make it so they like spread out nicely, where if you break too hard, they'll start to cluster together again. Well, Chris kind of went thick into that cluster of balls there. He was trying to catch the two. Leaves Angelo a pretty manageable safe. He comes up short. He hits the one a little soft. Must not be able to see the whole ball. Yeah, I was going to say, if I can see enough of the one, I like banking it back at that corner because you've got a two-way shot. But really, you're playing safe. You'd rather be in control in case it doesn't go. I think there's a rail first here. Yeah, there's definitely a rail first shot. He might even be able to see the one ball clean. The rail first takes you back down table. Helps you miss the... Yeah. Come on in.
I didn't know if you needed a company or not.
Yeah, you don't ever knock. Just walk in. Unless I got a sign up that says, leave me alone.
I'm getting...
You still in the tournament?
I am. I'm on the good side. The A side, if you will.
How many players?
I honestly do not know. I know that I am like one of three that had to play an extra round.
Okay.
So, as far as the actual players, no clue. I would estimate 25, maybe more.
Right on. Yeah,
So
the last couple.
what do we got going on here?
Last couple weeks have been pretty solid turnout. Yeah, so we got Angelo Inness. Have you ever watched him play?
I have.
Yeah.
I have. He's a really good shot.
Yeah, he's up 4-0 right now. Things are going pretty good for him. Wow, including that.
I would say that's a bit fortunate.
Yeah.
But you know what they say.
Yep.
Luck favors those who play a lot in practice.
Yeah. And word is he's been practicing a lot lately. Word in the chat. Have
you seen the YouTube video with him in it? explaining how he came to be a pool player.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I did.
The steps he took.
Yeah, it's on Facebook too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume a lot of action players have a similar story.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Salmon?
I only came in here because I'm playing Nick, and if we get called, we both forfeit.
This Nick?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
So I bet 20 on Angelo, and I just offered Carl a $19 buyout. He's cruising along right now.
Yeah, he overran that ball, but he hasn't missed a ball yet. I think he might have missed one ball.
Chris has made some little mistakes, but nothing too big.
Well, no, Chris has missed like 3 balls already.
So
Chris is missing.
How do we get to 4-0? Is there break and runs?
No, it's been a lot of back and forth, and
Okay.
Chris had an opportunity to run out, I think, twice.
Someone was tracking stats.
If only.
Ha ha.
Haha, touche.
You got Nick's got a little baby on the way, everybody.
I do. We about a week away. This will be the last time I'm able to, get out and play some pool. So I'm just, taking advantage of it.
Yeah.
At least 2 months, right?
My wife understands that, I like to play pool, so she's pretty lenient in that regard.
Yeah,
I have
right.
One of those understanding wives.
Right.
She's letting you buy a diamond, right?
No. No.
The chat brings up, yeah, Chris missed the 9 in the last rack. He
got
got
it.
bad shape on the 9 and missed it.
Got it.
So, yeah, it's been and then he missed a couple of balls early, but yeah, Angelo hasn't made many mistakes.
This looks like it could be a runnable rack. I've, played a lot with Chris, and I would favor him in this. Of course, according to Chris, he would be out from here.
Yeah, exactly. Chris would be sure that he's out.
Chris took a break.
Yeah. Dan in the chat says you better win that tournament tonight for the diaper money.
Yeah. That's definitely something. Probably first place, about 120. That's 3 boxes of diapers.
I was gonna say that's like a week of diapers. No.
2.5 days.
Yeah. Kenny, last Saturday the tournament was split between Eric Stanley and Mike McCullough. Yeah. So yeah, it was probably a good time for Chris to take a break, right? You get ball in hand.
Yeah. Come back to the table a little bit refreshed.
Yeah.
Forget about everything else that just happened.
Yeah. Angelo's only got 5 in a race to 15, so.
Mike, are we really playing next?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless there's another Nick.
I think
Nick Ellanson.
Hart may be looking for us. Or not, yeah.
Maybe Nick Ellanson.
Yeah. This would be the one place where you have no idea. It's like hard to see in here.
I'm just going to keep this open for a second and let some of that cool air in. This commentating booth is like being on the beaches of Miami. It's getting
Yeah.
hot and toasty.
That's right. And Collins is wearing a bikini.
Well, thank you for tuning in. The Ron Burgundy Show.
Right.
We are on table 7. All right, viewers.
Good luck,
I'll
sir.
talk to you later. I'll be in
Shoot
after.
good.
Thank you. I have hopefully I can repay Mike from last week.
Hey Mo, thank you. Thank you for the support and thanks for stopping by. It's been a pretty good stream so far. Pretty good. Yeah, getting from the 1 to the 2 and then back to the 3 is the the crux here. There's so much traffic. So much traffic. I wonder if he's going to swing this cue ball around the 6. All right. He hit the ball freaking perfect. He hit the ball freaking perfect, so... I don't think the 5 passes the 6. He just took a look at it. He's looking at playing the 5 in the side. Is he that straight? Because I know the 5 doesn't pass the 9 and the 7. Hey, Tony and Russell, thanks for following the stream. Yeah, that's the way I think I would have played it, is get on the that side of the 5. Now the problems are gone. It's just routine. It's just routine, and don't embarrass yourself, Chris. He's got to put almost the same exact stroke on this ball that he put on the other ball. Oh, he went for the follow route. Follow route's probably safer. It's always safer to follow. If he goes forward here, I kind of like that decision. If he goes forward and plays the 9 and the 10 in the same pocket, or yeah, stuns across. Well, I don't think he'll be playing him in the same pocket anymore, but leaves himself a tester. Roll it in. Punch it in. Chris loves punching the balls. I can't punch that accurately. I got to get better at that. I definitely got to get better at that. Nice out, Chris. Well played. That was a very nice run out. That was not easy. So now when Chris was warming up, he was making a ball on every single break. Angelo has broken dry every single break. Angelo's broken 5 times. 6 times, I think. And Chris makes a ball. Yeah, Robert, you're right. He did make it hard. There were a couple of places where he got funny in that run out. Oh, Adam Stickles, you're making me hungry. That fried cheesecake is so good. Wow, he's got the funny angle where he's going to have to stroke the hell out of this ball. He must not have had a whole pocket. Angelo's walking back to his chair, cricks his neck to the side. Doesn't feel good about that one. Had ball in hand. Oops. Wow, how did Chris hit that ball? Hits it clean with inside spin. Now he's just got to make sure that he either doesn't run so far up table that he hooks himself, or maybe commits to hitting the short rail and then going back out to center table. I mean, he's pretty thin here. He might be able to hold the cue ball. No, he commits to the short rail. And he lost the cue ball. Yeah, he needed to put a touch of right spin on that ball. He just pure followed it. Mike, he said deep fried cheesecake. It's ridiculous. Seriously. It's unbelievable. It's like, imagine a flaky pastry rolled into the shape of an egg roll and filled with cheesecake. Forget about it. Yeah. I like this. You spin back into the 7. Hit the 7 past the 9. Yeah, so he was trying to hit the 7 past the 9 there. Yeah, his fro is getting out of control. He showed me pictures the other day of what it used to look like. I guess he used to have a big afro. Anyone? That was a big afro. All right, Chris is loosening up a bit. You guys are going to make me go order some cheesecake. Wait, I got someone I could text. I'm going to buy some. You guys, I blame you. Chris made a ball on the break again. So the break is working better for Chris. Okay. I'm just going to take a picture of that. Of that comment. Yeah, just turn the camera around. Right? My cheesecake shows up, just turn the camera around. Start talking about the cheesecake. Oh boy, he's going to turn out freaking perfect. Never mind, he's a little straight here. What about playing the 5 off the 6 and moving the 6 up to play it in the side pocket? He might be too straight to make this ball clean and follow to the 6. he drew around the 9. Nice stroke. He's getting funny. Getting funny. He's a little out here. Little out of shape. Wow, he put a pure stroke on that ball. But he still came out a little funny here. He's still got to do something. Hey, Jason, this is being they're playing out of Hard Times Billiards in Sacramento. Oh boy, he dogged it. Dang, dude. Hey, Jason, thanks for the feedback. Thanks for hanging out with us. Well, by no means was that that shot a hanger for Angelo, but Chris gets a gift back. Wins 3 in a row, and we have a 5-3 match. Yeah, Angelo is a good dude. Yeah, that was pretty ugly. I mean, Chris only missed the ball by like 3 inches. Ain't that the truth? Tough shot here. He's cueing low like he's going to draw off of the 4. Man, Angelo's moving quick. Wow, how good did he hit that ball and didn't get anything for it? Very cool, Ray. Thank you. He's, yeah, definitely a monster out here. Looks like it's going to be tough to hold the cue ball. Maybe not. No, he's just taking his time because the guy next door is taking a minute to make decisions. Chris playing good. Looks like we have a match. Wow, he came up real short on this ball. Wow, he came up real short on this ball. So he plays the safe. Okay. Angelo says right back at you and lets him out. Chris has got to come with a real good shot here. Jacked up slightly. Just that 6 inches from the rail where it makes the stroke a little bit funny when you got to punch it. Nice stroke, nice shot. Shot. Where's Mike Perry? Hey Giovanni, thanks for liking the stream. I think that's Chris's first dry break, other than if you're not counting the one that he scratched. Wow, Angelo hits the ball so freaking straight. He's looking at the side pocket. Oof. Hey guys, thanks for the support. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for clicking the like button. Ooh, he got a little bit funny over the 7-ball. The last time he shot a shot like this, he hit it real clean, real pure. Wow, he slightly overcut the ball, which was actually ended up like helping him. Cameron Johnson, Brandon Lewis, Melina Mike, thank you guys. Thank you all for liking the stream. Wow, he lost the cue ball there. Looks like he might have cut it into the thin side of the pocket, making the cue ball drag across the table more than he was planning, but not like it matters. You're Angelo. You don't miss. Yeah, Bryan, we've been hovering right around 100 viewers for the last hour or so. It's really cool to see the support for these guys. I know there's a fair amount of side action on the match. A few people sweating it out there. Yeah. Yeah, Setla. Mr. Inness can play a little. Yeah, Jacob, I'd love to have you on the stream. Shoot me a few names of people that you like to play with. See if we could line something up. I got a couple spots open next week. I'm still trying to iron out the schedule for next Friday. Aha, Jacob. Holding his cards close to the chest. Yeah, there's another guy we got to get in the stream, on the stream, Eric Stanley. Yo.
Back to the sauna.
That's right. I forgot to wear shorts this time.
Oh, we got a little funky on that 10 ball.
He's gotten funky on the last 3 10 balls. If you include this one, it's been 3 in a row he's got kind of funky on.
Well, when you shoot like that, I
Yeah.
guess you need to be straight or, you know.
Yeah,
hit
just
line.
take a couple strokes and like no problem.
So I just got pretty fortunate. I, missed the 8 ball in the first game.
That race
He-
to
he
2
won
took
it.
forever.
Yeah, because there was 3 games played.
Yeah.
After I graciously handed over a first game, had to fight my way back. I got a few fortunate rolls, luckily
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Very
Um,
cool. Very cool.
Played some good safeties, came out ahead.
It's okay.
That's what
You can
matters.
say Mike Salmon sucks. You can say it.
I mean, I don't know what the stats are on that, but
Right,
I'm
yeah.
sure he would.
Yeah. No, he didn't have the computer out.
Oh.
Well, someone's giving you a shout out.
Oh, who'd that be?
Right there.
Yeah, that I did. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Mr. Villanueva. He's a player down on the peninsula. He plays at the Great Entertainer. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Villanueva. Where do I know that name from?
He actually played what is his name? Is it Tyler? No. Who's the kid from California who plays in that area? I can't remember his name. Mike, if you remember his name.
The kid from California.
I believe it is. I believe he is from California.
Well, there's a few kids from California around here.
That is also true.
Yeah.
No, this one's he's a pro. Hart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he actually played him in, some tournament, big tournament. I think it was the Mez tour, and he actually took him down. So he's a pretty good shot. I mean, pretty good. I'm sure I owe him like 2 or 3 waters at this point.
Waters? You guys play for water?
We play for water.
Wow.
Yeah.
You play for the most precious material.
You know it.
On the planet. Yeah, Nathan Nunez would be a kid from California.
Yeah. But he's not the
He's
Ryan
not
Hart guy.
the kid.
He is
California.
the kid, and he lives in California. Nah, man, I seen Nathan back when he was like 14, and he was still a force to be reckoned with. Now he's just gotten way better.
Yeah, he played real good out in Vegas.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he forfeited his first match in the 9-ball event for BCA to play in the 9-ball open,
and he comes back and gets
back,
second.
and he got second. He
Okay.
slaughtered people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Nathan if he's watching.
Right. So yeah, we are just shilling. He's calling something. I think he's calling the 7.
We have 91 viewers currently. It's actually a pretty good number.
Yeah, we've been hovering around 100 for like an hour.
That was a good jump, good touch. He's gonna get it. Oh, it's just short. Oh, I think he got it. You can probably see a piece of
He
it.
can
but
see most of the
it.
ball.
Yeah. This will be a safe back. Oh, you can see way more than I thought I could.
Yeah.
Adam Stickles.
The man himself.
The man, the legend.
He's shooting at the combo. For sure. The issue is having an angle to get back to the 2. Well, you got to make the 6 though.
Yeah, it was always hard to control both of them at that distance.
Who's Scott Sterling? Oh, you don't know.
I don't know.
I think Setla is a. I think that's a Chris fan in the chat.
What'd the score be?
Oh my!
Little safe. I can still see a piece of it. What'd the score be? 4-7?
Yep.
Oh, it looks like Chris turned it around a little bit.
Yeah, Chris won 4 in a row.
Yeah, when I went and played.
Now you're back in the booth.
Little safe back. Oh.
Okay, Scott Sterling.
That right there is a shot I struggle with. I would try to do something stupid and sell out. I will remember that shot.
Just like, was it rolling something?
Yeah,
or
he just rolled it into the rail and got behind the 4. That is a wise play, if you will. And a safe back will be a little difficult. Well, at least for me.
Right, so yeah, you want to be hitting the top side of the one here. Yeah, that's no good.
A little tricky, but
Oh, you just roll the 1 into the 7, right? Ooh, little bit of titty love.
as you were saying.
Yeah, I think he's got a shot here.
He can definitely hit it.
I go on offense, baby. I just make that 7 ball because the 9's.
I think he's gonna play safe. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not that good.
I don't know mathematics, but it seemed to be
I guess
higher probability.
where the 2 is at, maybe it's not a good idea.
Yeah. He's calling the 7. He's making the 7.
Yeah, 2's in a bad spot. A lot of traffic to get through here.
I don't know if I would go.
I think the natural angle makes you miss some balls.
Yeah, I think I would play defensive. Watch him drain it. I'm gonna go YouTube that Scott Sterling. I am super curious.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, he came up short. Barely missed it.
Combo. What's the race to?
Oh, they're having a dispute over no early 10s. hopefully this doesn't develop into too much drama.
At this point, I wish the players were mic'd up. So Collins,
Yeah.
what happens if there is no early tens and he started scooping up the balls? What's your opinion?
I mean, in a tournament,
In a money game.
in a money game where you previously have agreed
Yes.
to those rules and he scoops up the balls, that's forfeiture of game.
Okay.
Yeah. Like in a tournament,
Mm-hmm.
and you all know the rules
Mhm.
and it's been explained,
Yep.
is generally a forfeiture of the game.
Okay. I, don't know because I don't gamble that often.
Yeah.
I just started playing pool about
It's
last
just
week.
between the two players, so. So yeah, they're having a dispute over, because there are two sets of rules, right? So standard 10 ball is a call shot game. And there are a number of tournaments out there where if you call the 10 and you make the 10 with a legal shot, it's end of game. But then a good handful of tournaments play under what are called WPA regulation rules, which states that the 10 cannot be pocketed early, and if it is, then it's spotted up. So I'm going to keep an eye on the beads. If he goes up to move a bead, then I'll add the point. If not, this will be a re-rack. I'm not sure.
It appears that it's going to be a re-rack. He looked at the beads, but he did not put one up.
Yeah, so
In the drain.
and now he makes 2 balls and scratches.
And yes, Daniel, it was Chris Robinson, the person I was calling the California Kid. I think they might be calling my name. I'll be back.
Okay.
Did they call Nick? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Cassie, thanks for hitting the share button.
Oh, Nick?
Yeah, nice safe there. He did try to say something. So, Robert, he did try to say something before he raked the balls. So, he did not say something before Angelo called the 10 or before shooting the 10. Watch this cue ball. Oh, it's not even close. It looks like he's pretty close to dead straight in. and on the rail. He's got a little angle. That's the second time I've seen Angelo shoot that same shot in this match. The way he just shot it is more difficult than the way that he shot it last time, but it's still essentially the same shot, and he drained it both times. Very difficult shot. The way that he was hitting it with draw and inside spin. He's massaying this ball a little bit. Wow. Angelo's playing pretty good. And right as I say it, Chris gets a free game. All right, Chris gets a free game after a little bit of drama. We'll see how that drama settles in. My man.
Oh my god, man.
How much were they? $6, $7?
I don't even know. You made me. I don't care. Oh, you post up, huh?
That's right, I post up. I've actually got to use the restroom.
Are they really $7?
I don't know. They're like $5 or $6 or something. Yeah.
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, did I change the score?
Did
here?
you get the score?
It should be 5-7. Yep.
Streamlabs. Is that OBS?
Yeah, it's Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, it's like a. Oops.
Okay. Collins is away for a second, but we got 106 viewers. Chris and Angela going at it. Chris from Florida. Originally from California. High 680. Angelo from Oakland, but all around the areas. 690 player. And is at Hard Time Billiards in Sacramento. Oh, too thick. Yep, Angelo from New York, but he's been all around. Ooh, pressure on. This shot. Look at that pressure.
I think it's high time. We're gonna sit with the door open for a minute, and we're gonna be pretty quiet. And I'm actually gonna turn my mic down since I'm gonna be eating.
They don't want to hear like ASMR?
Yeah, yeah, right. I gotta eat these cheesecake, but this fried cheesecake. Give me some sugar in for this last. We probably got like an hour or so
I
left.
wonder
So.
how many more like fetish viewers you can get.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Open the door.
Oh.
Yeah, all the way.
I could totally see Adam Stickles sponsoring those kind of videos. Adam, you're missing your market. Have you had those already here? Yeah. I didn't know they were in serving. When you said that, I was like, what? Wow. Oh, man. Oh, he was so... Oh, they can hear it. Okay. Wow, that was so close. He barely missed feathering it. That was a lot closer than people think, probably. Wow. I'm wondering if playing side pocket on that was any good. Chris's fro stood up before he got up after that miss. Oh, he's still fine. Oh, yep. Oh, man.
Mike just had his match called.
Did you mean leave it open?
Yeah, sure. Leave the door open. Yeah, Mike just had his match called. I'm going to keep my mic turned down for a bit, again, so you don't hear these lips smacking this delicious fried cheesecake. Well, I'll tell you, Angelo might be feeling like Chris kind of owed him that one. If you've been watching for the last few racks, there was some drama a couple racks ago. Yeah, Jordan Tucker. Chris said that he was willing to bet up to 5,000. So I tried to help communicate everything, and Chris did mention in the negotiations, but originally the bet was 500 a man. Chris said he wanted to play for at least 1,000, and Angelo was okay with that. So Michael Hoffman, you might have just been tuning in, but the first 9 racks, I think 3 balls were missed. This can happen as you're settling into the middle of the match. You know, sometimes just focus is lost. I would not expect that to be the norm. Not that I'm expecting them to play perfect, but I've seen both of them play. So, I mean, in the last time John Mora came out here, Chris beat him twice in a race to 7 in a tournament. So. Chris is still kind of overhitting balls. Yeah, Jared, I know where you're coming from. There's also, it's a unique situation, you know. They're playing on stream. It's kind of like an advertised event, and it's all entirely centered around them, right? So, I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic. I mean, the first time I played Chris, we were just practicing. It was right after he started working here, and I was hitting balls pretty good that day, and like the first 3 or 4 games we played, it was just run out, both of us, and then I missed a ball, and I shot once in the next 5 racks. Right, Scott, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like both of these guys, there's a reason why their Fargos are near 700. It's like they're both certainly capable of playing close to perfect, if not perfect. So, hey, Justin, thank you for watching. So yeah, there's that whole like mental dynamic of the stream and the event and everything. And then they're both aware of how good the other guy can play, you know. They both know what a 700 Fargo means. Look at this cue ball. Wow, what a cue ball there. Wow, he bent the ball around the 6. That was pretty cool. Wow, Justin, very cool. Watching from Oklahoma. How'd you find the stream? Do you know one of these guys, or did it just show up on your feed? Maybe like someone who shared it? Huh, very cool. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, Scott, I know what you mean. Well, dang, he ties up the 8. I can relate. Look at this shot. Wait, I just realized that. Thank you for pointing that out, Jana. That's hilarious. Jeff Gregory and then Gregory Jeffrey. They commented right next to each other. How funny. Francis, try to find a match by the 19th. The 19th of November is when I'm going to do a one pocket match, like a one pocket night. Are you talking about Chip Compton? If only. I don't know where he's from, honestly. But I doubt he'd make a trip out here unless he thought he had a really good match. No. Wow. Angelo dogged one. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Sedla. Yeah, no, that's Chris Gentile. This is Chris Gentile. Yeah, they're taking a little break after that one. Well, I'm gonna take this chance to plug the stream. If you haven't read the pinned comment already, take some time so that you know what it is that Post Up really is. Not really just a stream. I have bigger goals than that. And the entire, the entire idea is centered around trying to crowd fund big action in pool. It's a brand new stream. I just started doing this a couple weeks ago, but I'm in it for the long haul. So, yeah, I'm trying to basically the whole mission, the whole plan is to take 90% of all the money that's raised through Post Up and use it to create action, whether it's tournaments or exhibition matches or inviting big names in the game to match up on stream. That's what I plan to do with the money. The other 10% I'm just going to use to improve the quality of the stream. So, we currently have two ways. If you want to give to the stream, We have a PayPal account. It's postuplivestream@gmail.com. And I also have, you can see the Patreon monthly pledge total up there in the top left corner. We have a Patreon account, Post Up Livestream. It's patreon.com/postuplivestream. And if you would like to pledge even $5, $10 a month, eventually that number is going to grow. And I know that there's a lot of people out there that play pool. There's over a million people that play in the APA. And if we can get even just 3,000 of those people to pledge $20 a month, we could create the biggest pool tour that's been in pool for the last 30 years. So that's the goal. Ultimately, we'll see if we get there. But yeah, we're just starting out fresh. If you want to see more money in pool, why wait for the big corporate sponsors? All they do is charge us more for their products anyway, so that they can afford the advertising deals. So I just want to bypass the big name sponsors. This stream is based out of Sacramento, California at Hard Times Billiards. Yeah, it's a brand new idea. New concept, and I do have a couple of ideas for exciting ways to include everybody, not just the killers. You know what I mean? Not just the pros. And I do, want it to eventually get the stream to the point where they can benefit from it too. But yeah, we're starting local, so. Yeah, the PayPal account is postuplivestream@gmail.com. Actually, I can add that. I'll add that to the top of the pinned comment. Let me see if I can do that. Here we go. There we go. So yeah, check out the pinned comment. If you're a pool fan or a pool enthusiast and you want to see this game go somewhere, because that is the goal. Back to the action. Yo, yo, yo. Still running good?
Yeah.
Still winning matches?
Still getting lucky.
Nice.
Lucky, lucky, lucky Nick.
You know what? I might have the score wrong here. I got to double check the score. Actually, Nick, can you pop your head out there?
Absolutely.
Is it
I
8
believe
to
your
6?
score is correct. 6-8,
Okay.
but I'll double check.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. I get the pleasure of playing Adrian next.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah. Me and him actually have a we're tied in terms of tournament play.
Yeah.
Like he's beat me as many times as I've beat him. So
Yeah.
it's anyone's game. Although,
Yeah.
if I were a betting man, I'd probably bet for him.
Yeah.
He's been put in a lot of practice.
I want to watch that shot back. Just curious to see how the cue ball moves so fast.
A little short. Yeah, he can go the other way. go home.
Hey, Richard, thank you. Thank you for the support.
Make a little funk on this handball.
No. No, Justin Ball?
Oh, Justin Ball.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks a little off.
Wow. He missed that by like 4 inches. Someone was watching, someone in the room, Justin, was seeing you in the chat and was like, Justin Hall's in the chat. Good.
Wiped its feet.
Good one. Good one.
I'd like to shout out to Collins, who's got this streaming gig down pat in 2 weeks.
Getting started.
Great job, Collins.
Thank you.
I know that he's been spending a lot of time, you know, getting everything set up and making it look all pretty for everybody. So.
Yeah, it's been fun.
And then for those who don't know or haven't been to Hard Times, Collins is the one who built the commentating booth. So we're sitting secluded from all the pool players and can talk as loud as we want for the most part.
Right, exactly.
Without being heard by the players, which is phenomenal.
Hey, Donna May, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Sorry to cut you off there,
No.
Nick. Yeah.
I mean, you know, everybody likes to get patted on the back, and the fact is that you just cut me off in the middle of it. But that's the type of guy
No, I appreciate it,
Collins
man. Appreciate it.
Unsung hero.
Huh. It's almost like the one doesn't have a... Oh, yeah, it does. This is the only pocket.
He might be playing it safe. Nope.
Yeah, I think I like Chris getting out here.
I think Chris likes Chris getting out here.
Yeah, you just roll the other side of the 3, follow to the 4, follow to the 5. Eight balls hanging, so it really doesn't matter how you get on the 6.
7.
6.
Same. There's a 7 ball out there too.
Right, but this where you get on the 6
Oh,
determines
yeah.
where you can get on the 7, right?
I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to come further for that 4.
I think he's going to be nudging this 6 over. Unless you can get past it. But following past it puts you on a tough line.
Come up near that 9.
He is queuing high. Yeah, following it makes it want to go... The cue ball wants to go towards the 7 a little bit.
Oh, here,
Yeah.
kid. Oh, man. it
He
hung
did
up.
nudge it.
All right,
All
gentlemen.
right, good luck out there.
Thank you. Hey, buddy. Ready? You ready?
John, if you lost audio, just try refreshing the stream. Oh, maybe I should type it. Can someone type that in chat? Just say if you lost audio, try refreshing the page. Hey, Clayton Cole, thank you so much. Clayton Cole, there's our newest patron. Thank you so much. Clayton Cole just posted up. Very cool. The snowball has started rolling. It's small now, but I have faith that it can grow. Our monthly pledge amount just broke $200. How freaking cool is that? You guys are awesome. You guys are freaking awesome.
It's like a nightmare, isn't it?
And we are almost halfway to our $1,000 goal for our first tournament. We're getting close. Oh, I actually need to add more than that I just added.
You forgot? Are you in food coma right now?
Yeah.
All right, have a good night.
Hey, you too. Thank you for the update on the score. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me honest on the score. Yeah, so every live stream that I do is actually going out live to YouTube and Twitch as well. So if you want to access, so the live stream will stay posted on Facebook, I think for like a month. But if you want to access live streams that are older than a month, then you can find them on YouTube. And so the Friday night fights, I'm always going to tag with it's like, I'm doing it just like UFC, like the card number, right? So it's going to be FNF and then the card number. So this is FNF2 because it's the second one. So you'll be able to find it by searching FNF2, maybe Chris Gentile, or if you can't find it when it initially comes up. But I just searched it and it came up as the fourth video for FNF2. So YouTube channel is still very small. I think we only have like 2 people watching on YouTube. It's probably Adam Stickles. But yeah, as the Facebook following grows, the YouTube will grow and stuff too. So that should end up becoming easier. He's cutting this ball. Yeah, I was going to say, it looks a little thin, don't you think? Can't say Chris don't got cojones. Justin, I'm not sure what you mean by the question. Do you want to add them as like a friend on Facebook, or you want like like people to find the stream. Because if you haven't hit the share button yet, just click share, and then all the people that you know on Facebook, it'll start showing up on their news feed. Yeah, Jeff, I 100% agree. That's why I was kind of surprised when I said he's cutting at this ball. Pretty wild. Hey, thanks. Oh, by the way, Marshall Williams, Chris Capp, Edward Goal, Michael Webb, thank you all for liking the stream. Thank you for the support. I got to tell you, it's really cool to see everybody interacting so much with the stream. I mean, just looking at the numbers, we've hit 3,600 Facebook feeds tonight so far, and we have over 2,000 engagements, meaning over 2,000 instances of people either clicking the share button or the like button or commenting or clicking on the video. It's a really high ratio. It's really cool to see that you guys are so interested in watching these local guys play. Yeah, I feel like that's the safe that you would shoot, but I feel like there has to be a way to be able to do better than that. If you hit this with a nice clean kick and stick, I mean, it's just going to stick automatically if you can see enough of the rail there. If you has to spin it, it gets tough. Oh yeah, right, Adam. I'm working on getting new GIFs. I think by next week I'm going to have new animations for the stream. Actually, I'm going to try to set one up. Let me see if I can get it to work right now. Let's try this. Yeah, it's not working. Anyway. I love the salt coming out of Florida. I think, yeah, Justin, I think the best player, the top rated player currently residing in California is Oscar. And he happens to own this room. How lucky are we? Look at the speed on this cue ball. Look at the speed control on that cue ball. That's pretty strong. I got a feeling I would get along with Chris's friends from Florida. Dude, I love the salt. Hey, Eugene. Eugene, good to see you. Thanks for liking the stream. Well, it kind of starts to feel like that most places you go. If you talk the way that Chris does, it starts to feel that way, I think. Angelo's running away with this match. You know, Rob, I have seen catch an incredible gear. First time I watched him play. It was about 6-7 years ago when these tables were unbelievably tight. And a ton of the pros were moving through the area on a bunch of big tournaments that were happening at the time. And nobody ran more than like 2 racks that tournament because the tables were so ridiculous. But I saw him put on a 4-pack. It's like the pocket size didn't even matter. Hey, Aaron, I think I heard that Corey moved to Vegas. On the last stream, someone was saying that Corey moved to Vegas. Jordan, my name's Collins. Collins Newey. I'm a local player. I'll tell you what, though, those cheesecake, the fried cheesecake, That really hit the spot. Yeah, they are playing 3 foul. Yeah, I have to imagine Angelo's going for a 3 foul here. It wouldn't make sense to play no early 10s and no 3 foul. Oh my goodness. Chris coming with the shot. That deserves one of these. He definitely called it. I saw him call it. Wow. He was buried on that 3 ball, completely buried. And he whiffs the safe a little bit. Maybe he got him completely hooked, I think. Oh, he could see the edge, huh? The point got him, and he got the roll. Oh, man, he taps the table.
I know we was lucky.
No. That shit wasn't luck.
Yeah, maybe.
This was divine intervention.
Sometimes things just work out for you. Sometimes things just work out. Yep. That's pool. Yeah. Mark II is good, great player, a great guy too. I'd love to have him on stream. Rob Saez graced us. It's the man himself. One of the most entertaining guys to watch at the table. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Pool God is up late tonight. I get it. Wow. What the heck, dude? I don't know if you were looking at his stroke, but when he stroked through the ball, his stroke was dead straight. He just aimed poorly. Chris is barking at the railbirds right now. Hey, thanks, Rob. Hey, keep an eye out for us. Seriously. Post Up isn't just a stream. It's, we're trying to change pool a little bit. Hey, thanks for clicking the like button. Wow, thank you for sharing it too, Rob. Chris pulls one back. If he dogs this one, I quit streaming forever. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, if you get a chance, just so you know the message that I'm promoting, read that pinned comment. I'm not here trying to make money. I'm here trying to bring money to the game. So this is our second announced stream, and I'm going to be doing Friday night fights every Friday, trying to keep the action rolling, trying to keep the entertainment. So, yeah, anyway, thanks again, man. Chris broke dry. The young dry break. The 210 is wired, but we're not playing early 10s. Playing WPA 10-ball rules. Huh, interesting. He hit that ball so thin. Sorry, Chris, I don't know any hot girls. Right? Maybe someday, okay? I guarantee you if we hit I guarantee you if we get those 3,000 followers who are willing to post up $20 a month to make the game grow, I guarantee you we'll get some hot girls that'll want to be ring girls. Guaranteed. But for now, Collins is on his own. Well, we got Collins and our 12 patrons so far, and a couple of generous donations. A few generous donations, actually. I need to make a shout out to Jim Fabunar. Made a very generous donation to the stream last week. Greatly appreciated. As soon as I get the whole t-shirt merchandise thing sorted out, he's gonna be getting a t-shirt for sure. It's really cool. We still got over 80 people watching, and it's almost 11 o'clock at night. Thanks for hanging out so late, guys. It's turning out to be a pretty close match. Oh, is it? Like it's early in the day? That's odd. Is it in a different country? Holy crap, that's right. You guys out there in Oklahoma and Florida. You guys are really staying up late. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yep, if it's in Dubai. Get out of here, Francis. Francis, you don't have to watch, okay? I mean, no one's holding you to the fire. Wow, what a shot. Ooh, Chris is getting loose. You guys are great. So yeah, Kenny, it would be a foul, but the 9 doesn't respot. No, sorry. If the 9 goes in after the 10 and the cue ball is still on the table and he called the 10 just respots and the cue ball stays where it is and he shoots it as it lies. I saw that.
I gotta. You saw that skid on that one ball at first game?
No.
Oh, it skid. It was like terrible. I had it out. It was just horrendous. Still took it down.
Nick Lansdowne beating the prodigy.
In the hot seat. What? The crowd goes wild.
Oh, Kenny, yeah, they're playing no early 10s. Kenny Q, they're playing no early 10s, so you can call the 10 to continue your run, but it spots up. We're at 11-9. Rob Sy has just dropped by the stream. Cue ball's going to come up a little short. It's been a while since Angelo's had free reign of the table. Wow.
That was good.
The cue ball just stopped dead. No side spin, nothing.
Ball in hand. Position. He's going to have some work for the 4.
Yeah. Imagine if he had the perfect angle right now to come right down in the middle of them balls.
Right.
Still be tough to get back around to the 5.
This will be a good shot. Might have to just take the combo.
Or just play it in the corner.
Oh my god.
Look at that cue ball.
That's one way to go at it.
That's a pretty good shot right there.
And then you have a built-in save.
Yeah. It's a makeable kick here, but the problem is pardon me, what happens after the kick?
You're gonna turn the cue loose. Yeah, we got Kenny Q in the house.
That's right.
I haven't seen Kenny in a long time.
Makes the good hit, but here's the problem, right? What happens after? He went at it with speed and got just came up bad on it.
You'll jump safe.
Yeah, there's a jump safe here for sure. Probably even call the 4-ball bank. Because the 5-ball will stop the cue ball.
You guys couldn't see his facial expression, but he was like, meh. He did a what do I have to lose type of.
Yeah, and he gave it like the frown. He gives it the frown where you kind of rock your head back and forth a little bit. Yeah, I could take it.
Yep. A line of balls. 6, 5, 7, 8.
Yeah, the 5 doesn't go.
It does not go. Oof. How good he hit that. Seven? Angelo keeps looking into the booth. I've like made eye contact. He can't see me because the window is tinted, but he keeps looking directly at my face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they can. They can see you a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just got like a
film.
Yeah, it's like it's called a low E coating. It's actually energy efficient glass. It's usually used for patio doors.
We're talking to the window person right now. His name's
Yeah.
Collins. He installs windows. If you need have any window issues.
Yep, I do windows.
He does them well.
For all you know.
I mean, I seen the booth that you built, so something could be said about that. And it has a window in it.
That it does.
Thus, by the process of elimination. Hold on. I told my wife, hot seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're in the hot seat now?
Yeah. Yeah. I had to
nice.
I had to beat the kid to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually think I said, I don't know if I said it to you in here today, but yeah, you and the kid are like, and maybe his dad too are like the three favorites, I think, to win that tournament.
Well, yeah. I mean, getting lucky here and there never hurts.
Does not hurt at all. Not even close.
No, I would say that, for those who don't know me, I played pretty smart today instead of just going all out trying to make the balls.
For those that don't mow knee.
What was I doing? Oh, I'm going to share the stream.
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't
what was I going to do?
If you haven't already, share the stream.
Yeah, I know it's getting late, but there's got to be some
I have
some pool fans out there. I mean, there's guys in here in this chat that are out in Florida right now. Well, there I am.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Yeah. Chris has been playing a pretty fair amount of one pocket lately. Although that was a little firmer than your typical one pocket shot.
I played Lauren Moss in one pocket earlier. He beat me. But our last game, we played a set of 3. Our last game, he beat me 8-1, and I was like, I think this is a spot for me if we ever gamble.
Right,
8-1.
Yeah. 8-1. Yeah, that's right.
I'll take it. He laughed.
The bartender's pulling him back. It's probably because Oscar's in the room.
Mm-hmm. It's a little tricky. Maybe not, actually.
Nah.
Straight.
The amount of times that Chris has shot that shot
The little 3-0
in his
perfect.
life, it's like,
Yeah.
it's so stupid how many times he's shot that shot.
Somebody got in his line, like walking or doing something. He just got up and.
Okay, I already put the score down there because when I go to change the score, it covers my screen. Okay. There it is.
He looked up and gave one of those like, "I'll wait for you. Go ahead."
Yeah.
Yeah. Angelo just gave me he looked at me, smiled, and gave me a head nod, like a mm.
Yeah. You guys know each other, right?
We've talked before.
Yeah. Angelo was certainly running away with this match, basically all the way up until this point. And Chris has been getting better results on the break all night.
We were actually having a discussion earlier, and he told me that he really likes getting hill matches, and if it ever goes to hill, I should bet on him.
He would say that. Of course. Yeah. He throws up the muscles.
We need to work on this ventilation in here.
Yeah, I know. Tell me
about air conditioning. Have you had many visitors tonight?
Visitors
pop in and just.
Not really, actually.
Talking to you in here.
No, not really. I mean, Chris did earlier in the preliminary matches. That was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Chris is always a
riot.
Yeah, he's funny, man. He's so funny.
If you can understand him, like get past the sarcasm. I would say he's definitely got a personality, not for everyone, not for the lights, for the thin-skinned individuals.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's his abrasiveness and honesty that makes him fun. It's like. You know what you're getting with him,
Yeah. Nice guy there. Nice guy.
No, he is. His intentions are always. He always has good intentions.
Yeah, he doesn't like to admit it, but.
He's a softie.
No, we've played, and he tells me that he doesn't like do lessons or teach anybody.
Yep.
But if you play him, he'll definitely tell you what you're doing wrong. I mean.
Yeah.
In a good way, constructive way.
In a constructive way, yeah. He's a helpful guy, really. He is. He's blunt about it, but he's helpful.
I think we played a set. Well, not a set. We played the other night, and I'm pretty sure he won 20 games and I won 3. And I told him I'd gamble with him if that was the spot.
Yeah.
He laughed and said, "No."
Justin Abram, if we're lucky.
Oh, look at that. Speed. That's what I'm missing over here.
I know, right? See the feed. Yeah, eventually, like I said, I'm going to have a screen up here that has just this on it, right? Yeah. So you can see everything, and then I'm going to have another screen that has just the chat on it.
Nice.
Hey, Andrew, thank you for sharing. And then 2 more mics. That's the other big thing. Because I'm going to get mics that are on these kinds of stands attached to the 2 walls back here. So that there are people that are hanging out back here, they can still see it on the screen up there, and they can hang out and chat.
Still in progress.
Yeah, that's where I already know where I'm going to, like, that 10% of money raised, I know where I'm going to spend all of it.
To make the viewing and the stream better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cameras too. I need one more camera too. So
I was thinking about 6 or 7 more cameras and get every single angle.
yeah, and every single table.
Mic up all the players in the room.
Yeah, lapel mics. Well, if we hit our goal, that might happen.
Ball got loose. Another table. It's table 6.
Typical.
You know, they're here to have fun. That's what table 6 is doing right now.
Right.
You know, you got to have those people here to have fun. That's how businesses stay afloat.
Yeah, well, that's how the game grows too.
Yep.
You know what drives me nuts about this game?
I have there's a lot, but
oh my
please
gosh.
tell me.
the thing that I've been thinking about the most lately when it comes to this game, because obviously you're working on an idea like this and you want the stream to grow and you want people to become interested in it. So you're thinking, I mean, the reality is the best way to make our game grow is to get more people to play it, right?
Yeah.
And more people to play it more seriously.
Mm-hmm.
But like if you can consider the conversion rate of people who just will play once or twice in a year, and then what the ratio of, you know, from those people to the people that end up taking it seriously.
Yeah.
Right? It's like 0.00001% of people who will pick up a cue in a year will end up taking it seriously.
Yeah. I mean, it's just not for everybody. It's like any other sport. But, you know, I think pool gets the bad name because it's like played in bars.
It's played in bars and so, but that's what I mean is like, I don't think that a lot of people even think that it could be taken
more serious
and people don't realize how difficult it is. They don't realize how rewarding it can be to play well because it's so difficult. And it's like, yeah, we got to figure out how to increase that conversion rate, man.
Well, most people, I mean, so I played in the APA a long time ago, and back when I was playing the APA, most people took the idea that pool is all about offense, and they don't realize that, you know, pool is just as much, if not more, about defensive shots as it is offensive. You know, they just hit balls around and try to make the ball go home, if you will. But they don't take into consideration the chess-like nature that some games, you know, enter into.
Right. And that's the other thing too. Michael Webb says it's also like demoralizing, like golf, very easy to get discouraged and quit.
Yeah.
Sure. So, you know, and there's just not, I just don't think that there's very good consistent guidance, you know? And then also like imagine this is, I forget who I was talking to about this, but you know, when you do start taking the game seriously and then you get your own cues and then you end up going to another pool hall you've never been to. And then even at the pool hall that you regular, like eventually you end up with a target on your back, right? Because everyone like sees you as like an opportunity to, not everyone, but a lot of people see you as like an opportunity to like make easy money, you know?
Money, yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's like, how can we solve that? It's a complex question, but
yeah, I don't think it'll be able to be solved. I mean, it's like, you know, sharks in the water, you smell blood, you are going to gravitate toward it.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not saying every pool player, but you know.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying if the new players were educated too, like better educated about everything, and then that's actually one of the things that I'm hoping to accomplish with the podcast. Did I tell you?
No.
Yeah, so I'm starting a podcast. We're recording our first episode tomorrow.
Oh, buddy.
The post up. Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Chris, wow.
He put a ton of insight with that.
Yeah. So the post up podcast is going to be local players, about who they are as people and like what they're interested in life and like just kind of their general story, right? Mm-hmm. It's not necessarily going to be 100% pool driven, but it'll just give people an opportunity to kind of get to know the local players.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great idea. I mean, of course, podcasts out there that do something similar, but it's never just regular old players.
Yeah, regular
It's
people like
who've made a career and a living out of playing
exactly, exactly. So what you know, if you get newer players, like especially locally here in Sacramento, right? People that are thinking, like, you start seeing them come in more regularly, and it's like, hey, by the way, if you want to get to know these guys that are really good at this game around here, which there are a ton of them that are really good at the game, it might make them feel a little bit more comfortable approaching these people to interact with them and
You mean humanizing them?
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Adrian just took it down over there, so I'm about to be playing Adrian again.
Nice.
Yeah, so you know, I'm gonna go do what I do.
Cool. Do it. Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right.
And that was a very fortunate roll that.
Chris Scott. I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Cat Guest just popped in.
Cat Guest, the guest.
We got an 11-11 match, and Oscar Dominguez says in the chat, "I'll bet 500 more from here."
Ooh.
Oscar likes his horse for sure. Whoop. Nick's just breaking shit. How you doing?
I'm feeling good. I just wanted to see what it was like in the booth.
Yeah. It's a little warm, but as far as viewing and sitting, it's quite comfortable.
Very.
I think it's the most comfortable seat in the house, actually. Yeah, I can't believe Angelo was, so he gets up 5-0, Chris takes 4 back. Then Angelo gets to 9, and Chris only got 1 more. Then Angelo gets to 10 or 11, and Chris gets back to 11. It's like,
wow.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Oh,
Holy,
so
and he's hooked. No, he's getting down pretty quick. Maybe you can see it.
Oh.
Yeah, he couldn't see it. He's frustrated.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's frustrated. You still in the tournament?
No.
No.
I'm out.
Okay. How'd it go for you?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had a couple of tough rounds, a couple of tough games, but all in all, I'm playing good.
That's good.
Yeah.
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 That's good. Chris is playing good all of a sudden. I mean, he plays good, but
right.
He was making a few missing balls early on. And
well, now's the time to find the stroke and get back into it.
right. So yeah, I will probably, speaking of, I think you caught the tail end of that last conversation I was having with Nick. I'm going to be doing a regular podcast out of Sacramento, just chatting with local players every week. Just one different local player, just to kind of get to know
nice.
who the top players around here are. And if you'd like, I would definitely like to invite you on the podcast at some point.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. Get loose, like it'd be a very casual feel, like just kind of chatting,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of action in the chat right now. Yeah, Jeff. Completely different player than the beginning of the set, right? Beginning of the set, Angelo was making no mistakes, and now he's just not finishing racks. And Chris is negotiating little technical shots like that and coming out okay. Read what George P. just said.
Am I hearing the little bunny?
Yeah.
Yes, George.
Kat has her bunny ears on.
Hey, I thought with Halloween weekend,
Right.
more people on a Friday night would be
Right, I know.
dressed up, but not so much in the pool room.
No, everyone here is just too distracted with this silly game. Wow, what a nice shot.
Yeah.
What a nice shot. He not only hit it hard, but he cheat the pocket too. That was really nice. When you cheat the pocket hitting the ball hard like that, it's so easy to lose the pocket, yeah.
Ooh. So what's the score now?
We are 11-12. Chris is up by 1 game. Chris needs 3. A race to 4 for 1,000, and Angela's giving him 1 on the wire.
So how are you enjoying commentating?
Oh, it's been so fun, yeah. Yeah, last week and this week have both been really fun. Yeah, we're getting a lot of support too. Rob Sayas dropped by the stream. Yeah, dropped in and I don't know if he's still watching or not, but he was in the chat for a little while. He shared the stream.
Cool.
Very cool. Thank you for clicking the follow button, Sterling. Different Sterling, it looks like.
Oh, I was going to say, our Sterling?
Yeah, it looks like a different Sterling.
Okay.
Chris came up short on that safe by a fair margin.
Do you think they'll just only play one set?
But I don't know. If they do play another set, I will have to go, so I might, or if they keep playing more and people want to watch on stream, I won't be able to keep score, but I could leave the stream running and let Carl turn it off later, or Chris or something. But
yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes even with no commentary, just to be able to watch the game from home is nice.
Yeah. Wow. Chris.
Yeah.
Like it's easy. Like it's a freaking hanger. Okay.
Straight in, cue ball hanging from the pocket.
Yeah, adding on.
Oh, okay. 13.
Lucky number 1 after 12.
This is a tester for Angelo. Right? He's got to make a move.
Yeah. Well, Chris, first of all, he has to get opportunities. Right?
Right.
That's where these, as you get towards the end of these races, it's like, now if you're in this position, you not only have to play really well, but you have to get opportunities.
Yeah, and this is where the break really... Oh, nice.
Hey, Bob. Hey, thanks for hanging out. That's really cool, man. Bob Cormier says he followed a share from Rob Valine via Rogue Valley Pool Players, and he stumbled upon it in the first game of the match, and he's still here, and he lives in Roseburg, Oregon.
Nice.
Yeah. Clean. A much better flow than earlier. Like, it's like not even close. And you, Robert Aldana, I don't know if I remember seeing you say those numbers, but I do know that you got the Shawn Roy match right. You'll have to show me the comments tomorrow. Wow. Clean, smooth. 6 goes. 4 does not go. 4 goes in the side. But he's got a good angle here. He's going to get fancy. Is he going to pay for it? Yeah. He did. I don't think he needed to get that fancy, dude. Hey, my GIF is working. Joe's Mud, thanks for following. Maybe that's a Twitch. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, my new GIF was working with the sound. Someone else click the follow button, see if it works. Oh, no, it is a Twitch follow. That's what the problem is. Okay, I get it. Joe's Mud, thanks for following on Twitch. Pretty close, Chris. Calculated. Calculated. Did Robert really say that at the beginning of the freaking match? That's hilarious. Joe Thompson, there's a name I recognize. Thanks for liking the stream.
Is he going to play the combo or is he going to shoot the 6 in the other corner?
Well, he's going at this pretty, like queuing at the 5 ball pretty confidently, so he has a plan. Yeah, I don't think the combo goes, not with the cue ball here. Decisions, but I want it all.
That'll work.
That'll work. Yeah, this where he left this really encourages a sellout, actually. Like, it's very hard to not sell out hitting the 6 ball. Oh, forget about it. That was so close. All right, let's see the southpaw, buddy. Think he pulls out the southpaw power stroke? This is an easy shot for you.
I don't think I've ever seen Chris use the bridge.
We can walk around the table, try to figure out how he wants to get on the ball.
How am I gonna get to this? Oh, here it comes.
Fine. I showed him a shot for that. Do the karate chop, baby. Lay the cue out on the table. Get nice and low on the cue ball. Yeah, Marshall, it was 5-0 in the very beginning, yeah. Angelo was up 5-0. this is tough. I wonder if he clips the 10. Yeah, he does clip the 10 to get around the 9. Wow. Wow. That's such a good freaking shot. I mean, he knew he was going to hit the 10, and that's why he hit it at the speed that he hit it. Because he was trying to play position around the 9. I think he was trying to go 2 rails around the 9.
Right.
But he hit that ball so good. And unfortunately, he's got a tester here, like a super tough shot. This is tougher than the last shot he was shooting.
Nice.
Robert Aldana says, if Chris dyed his hair bright red, he'd kind of look like Ronald McDonald with that hair.
Oh, Robert. Oh.
Yay, tinnitus. And I'm not talking about the ringing in his ears. Holy smokes. Pressure, 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 pressure.
Exciting.
That's all they're doing it for, is for the show, right? Yeah, the pocket moved. Oops.
Everybody's human.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. What's going on here? Well, you're pushing
They're
out.
all moved, though. They're all on the bottom half of the table except for 2 balls.
Jordan Tucker says, I'll take Angelo +3 from here for whatever you want. Yeah, you're going to be getting this back for sure. There's no world in which anybody ever takes that.
What's his plan?
Well, he's going to kick at it 1 rail and call it. Just too many problems to deal with. Okay, I guess, Marshall, if you want to get technical, he is going to go 2 rails. Yeah, nice. See, these are the problems, right? It's like you got these balls right next to there. You got the 3 that's buried underneath the 6. Even if you're, a 70 or 80% favorite to make that ball, you still have to give it back, right? You know what I mean? Like if you're Angelo and you feel like you're a 70 to 80% favorite to make the ball, you still give it back because too many things can go wrong.
Right. Because to get good on the 2, to then get on the right side of the 3.
Right? Yeah, it's just too tough.
Right.
You're basically kicking to be able to play safe next.
What's Oscar to watch the hit?
Well, that's not a good guy to have watch it. He's betting on one of these guys. I don't understand why you need someone to watch the hit, because if the 7 moves, it's a foul, right?
So obvious, right? And Oscar's laughing.
Oh, because he's going to kick at it. He's going to have to kick at it. That's why. You can see the ball. Dude, everybody's. If you could see the pool room right now, like everyone's.
Oh my goodness!
Are you freaking kidding me?
He kicks the 1 in. He kicks the 2 in.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Now he's gonna
Angela's
go
like,
rail-
hey, can you watch this? Can
he's
you watch
gonna
this
go rail
too?
first and make the 3.
No, he can hit the 3 first.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's possible to pocket it while hitting the 3 first,
Wait,
clean.
what's the 4? Okay.
The 4's in the middle of the table. He's just got to hit the bottom of the ball and put a good stroke on it without hitting the 6. I think going rail first, the pocket gets really small. Because you've got cut induced throw and spin induced throw if you hit it first.
Ooh.
He's playing safe the whole time.
Oh. These diamonds are so unforgiving.
Wow. Good hit. Stay there a while, Chris says to Oscar. Chris says just hang out for a while because they're all close hits. He's called safe. It's getting quiet out in that room. I can really hear what the players are saying now.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my gosh, Chris. Wow, we really saved the best for last in this set. It's unfortunate for Angelo that it's going one way right now, but oh my gosh. He's just in dead punch. The guy's just not going to miss. Unless it's a 10 ball. He's not going to miss any ball on the table unless it has a blue stripe on it. Got a little straight here.
Almost a little tricky.
He hit it good for sure. He's a little straight here. Not like it really matters, right? Because
Oh, he's all stretched out though.
Hey, John Bernardez, thank you for following the stream. I don't think you'll regret it. Got a lot of good stuff coming in the future.
No.
Hey.
There. Oof. Nick just beat Adrian.
Nick beat him twice today.
Ooh.
Yeah. Race to 2 twice. Nick is capable of playing very, 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 very good.
Yep.
I mean, Nick's high gear is like a very high gear. He just has mental hurdles, pressure situations. But when he's in his high gear, it's like the pressure just sloughs right off and it doesn't even exist.
Well, that's the secret for all of us is to
Right, yeah. Wow, he underhit this ball by a lot. Angelo's taking a little break here. I think now is a good time to crack that door wide open. Get some fresh air in here. Oh yeah. You instantly feel it, like the door opens. It's so refreshing.
Mm-hmm. Still on?
Yeah.
What's your plan for?
Yeah, Oscar's going to end up connecting a duct to his HVAC system. And then I'll build a baffle in here that I can open and close whenever I want.
Good.
So when the system's running, I can, yeah.
Good. Yeah.
That way it also will be like a closed system, so it won't let out a bunch of vibration. Like talking, you won't, like if we just cut a hole in the roof, right? You could end up hearing stuff coming out of there, so.
I see.
Yeah. Well, Angelo came right back.
Close it.
Let's chill for a minute. I think it's okay as long as we're not yelling. I think it should be okay.
Ooh.
And it's gonna hang up right in front of the side. Ooh, you gotta feel like you just lost the set.
Yep.
I took it down.
I saw that.
I took it down.
Good job.
Good shooting.
Got some diaper money. What?
Hey.
So how many players are they down to now?
Oh, why am I scoring this already? I'm an idiot.
Oh, I won the tournament. Yeah, I got first place.
Congratulations.
I'm just here to root on my boy Chris.
Wow.
Where did Chris go?
He's wiping his hands.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I could come to the table like
This
this.
puts him on the hill, right?
This will put him on the hill, yeah. Wow.
I gotta find the tournament director so I could tip him something for running this event. Because they weren't gonna have it tonight. There's so much action in this room. So much gambling going on. I mean, so much fun exhibition games going on.
2-player tournaments.
Yes, 2-player tournaments.
He gives it to him, so Chris is the first one to enter the hill, to rise upon the hill. Getting gifted that rack. I mean, it was a tough shot, but
this harkens back to earlier when Chris told me that if he's on hill, bet on him.
Right.
He loves the pressure.
But I mean, that
his
game,
words. His words.
He kicks in the 1. He kicks
I know.
in the 2.
I know.
And
He plays safe on the 3. You remember he's trying to make the ball and it like jars in the pocket and then he ends up safe. Yeah, Jeff, exactly. It's like if you're going to win matches, the 9 was tough, but honestly, Chris left it easier than he meant to leave it. So it's like a guy like Angelo is supposed to make that ball. He's got to make that ball.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
I think you can say edge. That's all he would need. Oh, full ball.
You got comfy chairs.
Yeah. Yeah, you can count on Walmart to give you something nice for an affordable price.
We're being sponsored by Walmart.
Right?
Coming to you live.
Not a sponsor. I mean, it's just an unbelievably massive upgrade compared to the little fishbowl sitting on the bench, you know? Your back is just killing you by the end of the day.
That's not to say if Walmart's out there listening, we'll take a
Right, yeah. If Walmart wants to sponsor the stream, you can't tell me what to say, but other than that,
You'll entertain it.
gladly accept
Chairs.
the money on behalf of pool players around the world. Jordan, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, just either post up or message me, Collins Newey, and let me know if you have a matchup that you want to play on stream, or if you know of a matchup that wants to play on stream. Yeah, we can make it happen.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Chris has been an absolute dead punch the last 3 or 4 games. Like he hasn't. Yeah, he's been playing real good.
Weird over the 9.
Yeah, and the 4's real straight. I think he's got to draw back, right? Play the 5 in the side.
Maybe. I don't know how much bottom he can. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, okay, Jordan. Yeah, I got